Uh, Today, the person covering the screen is Kaz, the one and only. Did I spell it right? Yeah, I did. Let me find out if, Nue's message is still, yeah, it's pinned. Nue's message is pinned. His, iconic messages. Mobile live dashboard. You know that,
Alright, now I'm actually back.
hell yeah.
My mouth is empty.
Food has been consumed.
Food has been consumed.
Clips. I want to play captain. Actually, I don't want to play captain, but I have to at some point.
I would join you if my computer wouldn't die.
This is so awful. Remember...
Anyway, once I actually figure out how to make these maps, I'll stream it if you want to put it on your stream.
Oh, hell yes. Yes, of course. Man, one thing I need to fix in my OBS is because, like, you see the little text on screen. That's all, like, Stream Elements overlay, so I have to open up the dashboard for Stream Elements and edit the text there because I'm a fucking idiot. Because I never thought I would have to change anything. I only set up Nazrin, my beloved, and just left it at that. And the alternated screen is for anything else going on. For a while it was Flan, but I guess Flan is experiencing great Manhero right now. Did you see his stream earlier today?
No.
Yeah, we're roughly in the same time zone. It was in the morning. He was drawing more Tohos. Yes, but once your new computer comes around, that's gonna
It's
be...
gonna be all good.
Hell yeah. Right. I've never... Well, I played Captain a total of once. Just to get the... his red item in the logbook.
I have now entered the Ultimate Doom Builder. Now it's time to do the map. Vertices mode. Use to draw shapes and edit ready vertex.
What the hell's right click? Hello, Billy.
Like this mode. Hello. Sectors mode. Use to move or edit sectors. Things mode. Use to place, move, or edit objects, monsters, weapons, and player spawns.
Currently ultra surfing. Ultra suffering.
Very simple tech base.
Hashtag relatable, Billy. In other words, no hitting ultra kill levels. Man, as soon as ultra kill goes on sale, I'm gonna see what it's all about. Oh, I've seen Kankuro King play it. It looks like hell. Which is right up my alley. Rarely do I play my games to enjoy them.
Right click with line diff or vertices mode and start drawing a shape, left clicking.
The game does take place in hell, actually. Nice. Kaz, have you ever played Darkest Dungeon?
I've heard of it, I haven't played it before.
What do you know about it?
I know it's got permadeath and it's pretty annoying to play.
Annoying. I mean, that's one way to describe it. God, yes, it does. Oh, well. You've got, like, members you can add to your party, right? And then they're the ones that die permanently. It's fucking awful. You either lose them as soon as you get them, or you get very invested in them. You give them names and special little attributes and personalities and shit. And then when they die, you're just devastated. Which is what happened, dude. I was playing Darkest Dungeon. Like, that's the only game I've ever really, like, raged on. I generally don't get very rage. But, I
Oh,
had,
I could understand that.
I lost, I had Charlie. I named one
You
after,
lost Charlie.
I lost Charlie, and I got so fucking upset, I just quit playing. So, you are not wrong yet, cast Q's or back to Ultra Kill. It's alright to lurk, Billy. Lurkers are appreciated as always.
How the hell do I move this screen?
How do you move the screen? Wait, no, fall damage is normal. I can just fall down. Feels great to fall down. Not so much anymore.
Press W to enter 3D mode. Huh? No, it doesn't work. They're going a bit too fast here. Let's enter Things mode. Let's put
Things?
down a thing. Player 1 start. Where? Let's play.
Are you playing perhaps a Doom WAD?
I am testing this Doom mod. Would you like to set up your test program now? Application GZ Doom.
Let's see, how does this thing work?
It works! I have a Doom map.
You have a Doom map.
It doesn't look very good, but hey, it's something.
Wait, a thing you made yourself?
It's a level at the very least.
Dude, that's progress.
That is progress. I don't have anywhere to end it though. Hold on.
How the hell does this thing work? Shock, fire blast, travel farther if bounced. The fuck does that mean? Okay. More damage. I don't know what's good on this man. Is it? Is this good? Backup magazine. So my little, what is it, defense microbots. It blocks projectiles, but not hit scan like what? Well, is it hit scan? Because it doesn't stop wisps, which are fucking annoying. I should probably show that I'm streaming. I forgot. Did I spell it right?
What? Can I now delete this? Okay, I'm guessing finding 5 zombie men right at the start.
The iconic zombie man.
I don't know why I can't just drag the screen.
What do you mean?
Go into vertices mode? Like, I can't move the screen for some reason.
Wait.
Make sectors mode. What is a sector?
I'm sorry, Billy, but as soon as Harg shows up, we're gonna have that same conversation again, you know. Think about it, Kaz. If everyone's cute, no one is cute, am I right?
Of course.
What the hell does shift do? What is this? Stunning, request 3 orbital probes. Ah, I see. What does this do? So I don't have to charge this at all. It's just if I want to narrow the... Nice. The fuck is this?
Do I just press backspace or something? Oh, it's backspace, of course.
That's where whenever you start streaming your Doom gameplay, Kaz. Actually, I don't... There's no way to tell whether you're trying to jump or not, right? I mean, you can just look at the gameplays and surmise what your intentions are. Because if you could tell, there could be a drinking game that the viewers at home could play. Take a shot every time Kaz tries to jump.
Even though you're not supposed to jump most of the time.
I mean, originally it's not even an option, in it?
Yeah.
Man, one of these days I'm gonna put up a schedule. It's gonna be like, assume I'm streaming every day at 5 CST, midnight, for Euro friends. I mean, there's plenty of Euro friends that stay up late, aren't they? Do a push-up every time you die in Ultra Kill. Become the strongest man alive. Why? The hell? I don't have any movement speed items. Why do I feel so fast? Shit. I don't know. What the hell was that? Beacon shocking. Okay, that's a healing beacon. I don't need that. Can I jump? Can I not fucking jump? How so many people do I have to call? Not cute, so I can call others cute. You don't have to call anyone cute or not cute to their face. It's just
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
God bless. I don't know. You have to ration out your cutes. You don't want to crash the cute economy. Have cuteflation.
Crash the cute economy.
But it's cute. I mean, what value is cute if everyone is it? Because
Alright, let's go place down some things.
there's distinctions between what is cute and what is not cute. It's value for me and my self-confidence. Then you are cute, Billy. If it has value to you, then that's all that matters. My microbots can't do shit against mud.
Well, let's give him some clips around here.
There we are. How am I cute? How is Kaz cute, Billy? Do you believe you're cute, Kaz?
No.
What would you say you are instead?
I can't delete this. Oh, never mind, just use the delete key. I am something.
Definitely something.
Definitely something. Let's move these zombie mans up a bit.
Let's see, scrap that.
And let's go place a few imps here.
I would say Billy's cute for wanting to call everyone else cute, you know?
I'll find like 3 imps there. A place like... I'm starting to have a bit of fun with this now.
Good. Stream it.
Put a shotgun down here. I'll stream it in a second. I just want to make sure this is working.
Kaz is cute since they is quite the smart fellow who does epic gaming and has a nice personality, who makes me smile, though have a very non-existent brain, so I might be confused. Would you accept that you're smart, Kaz?
Possibly.
He's open to the possibility of being smart. I mean, you are getting an education, aren't you? And you're getting into a lot of hobbies that require a lot of thinking.
Oh yeah. Let's swap this into something else. Yeah, let's turn this into green armor. I like a bunch of stuff over there. Give the man a shotgun. Turn the player that way. So he runs forward, he gets some armor, shoots a few zombie men, can pick up extra clips. Maybe that's too many clips. I should probably give a bit of health. Yeah, 1 med pack there.
Yeah, 4 hours of sleep. I'd recommend at least 6.
I'll put a med pack there and then give him a bit of armor.
How many hours of sleep do you get, Kaz?
Not enough. Well, not enough, but like an unhealthy amount.
Is it less than 6?
Double.
Double.
To give you context, 2 days ago I slept like 5 hours. This morning I slept 12. I need to fix something there. Something is not right.
Your circadian rhythm is suffering.
My body is crying out in pain, yet I do not listen.
Man, that's one thing. That's one thing I could fucking go on about this, like... Man, have you ever seen anyone complain about, like, people telling them to get more sleep?
No.
Because I've seen that, like, on Twitter. Like, it makes me think. Every once in a while, I'll see people complain about strange shit, like, on one hand, for the most part, we're all adults, right? And we can reasonably take care of ourselves, I think.
Right.
And, so I guess for some people it feels a little disrespectful whenever they're being told to eat, sleep, and drink more water. It's like they need to be babied around or something, but on the other hand, do people just start neglecting themselves? Or, I mean, yes, Billy? Why isn't there move 1 kissing V2 in Ultra Kill?
What are putting in too many enemies, but hey, whatever.
Hey, whatever makes it more fun. Fun above all else.
Hello, Harg. You know what?
Welcome. Welcome back, Harg.
My thing.
What are you streaming?
What's he cooking? Oh, you're gonna see?
Doom map.
Yes.
He's actually doing it.
It's very simple at the moment.
Yeah, it's so fun in games until you add a door. That's when things spike.
Until I add a door. What's so wrong about adding doors?
Go ahead, add a door.
I don't know how yet.
Oh, he's live. Let's fucking go.
I might be adding in too many enemies. I should add in a few health packs.
Wait, I need to pop this out.
Harg, do you know how to drag the screen? Because I'm having trouble.
Middle mouse?
Have you tried middle mouse? Streaming too.
Let me open the thing.
Please save me, Harg. Only way I'm making this work is by
zooming. It has been eons since I have touched this, so I don't remember all the controls.
Let's put a
1
stim
second.
pack here along with
It's loading up.
Dude, my OBS is fucking up. No.
a few armor boosts. Do I want to
Streaming.
give him an extra weapon other than the shotgun?
There we go.
Well, currently just have pistol, shotgun. I could
Okay,
give him a super
guys,
shotgun.
I think you underestimate the size of the rooms you're making right now.
I definitely am.
Yeah, these rooms are tiny. How many units is this? Also, why is there a line cutting through this room diagonally? Hold
Mistakes
up,
were made.
what the fuck is up with this room?
Mistakes were made.
Hold up, hold up.
It's
Okay,
you.
okay, the big ass room, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You see, move the cursor to the top left of the big ass room, okay? Where the fuck is it? Okay, you see the little extrusion with the
Yeah.
green thing inside it? That should be its own room. It should be a rectangle. It should be closed off.
How come?
And then the rest of the room is one big rectangle.
Okay.
Like, let me just make a random project and I can remind myself how to make this here. A new map. Boom 2. Make. Okay, how did you make this room? While my thing loads, how did you make it?
I use a vertice tool to like drag out shapes,
When
and
the
then I
fuck?
use the thing command to
Okay,
add
you
stuff in.
if you're gonna make a room, do the following: select the sectors mode.
Yes. No way I'm winning.
Sectors?
Yes, sectors,
Yes.
and then make a sector, make a square. No. Go into the black area. Go into the black area. You're making a completely new room right now to test the thing. Select sector mode.
Yes.
Double click anywhere in the black area.
Double click. Nothing's happening.
I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream it.
Help me.
Wait, you're streaming too?
You know what, Sin? Don't place this on your stream just yet.
Hey, dude,
Save.
people are very interested in the learning process. You gotta make mistakes.
Save yourself from my dumbassery.
Okay. Okay. What do you see? Do you see it moving?
I'm looking at your stuff right now.
Okay. So you see it moving, right?
Hold on.
Yes.
Okay. Sector mode. Double click. It's gonna make a vertex. I'm not dragging. I'm not clicking anything. By double clicking, I am now in this mode. Now
I
I
can only
drag.
see. I can only see the Ultimate Doom Builder like screen. I don't see any like grid.
Oh, you don't
Ultimate
see the
Doom
grid?
Builder. There's no grid. There's no nothing. Nope. There we go. Fixed.
I'm gonna stream my full screen then.
Oh, no. Hold on. How do I stop viewing? There we go. Thank you. That's it.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to stream the whole screen then. Do you see my thing? Do you see it?
I see it.
Is it moving?
Or
Is it
it
breaking?
just turned off real quick. I have to load in. I see it now.
Is it moving?
Yes.
Okay.
There.
I enter sector mode.
There we go.
There are 3 modes: vertices, line depths, sectors.
Mm-hmm.
Each with its own purpose. Vertices is so you can select vertices and move them around after you already blocked out the rooms. To
Right.
make a room, you select sector mode in the grid, double click. Okay, you double clicked. Now there is a vertex there. You see it?
Yes.
Yeah, I am not holding my mouse. I just doubled and I'm now in this mode.
Mm-hmm.
Now I make the room however big I want it to be, or
Yeah.
however wide I want it to be. Click to edit the vertex. Now I'm still in this mode. However, tall I want the room to be, and then close off the rectangle. Clean room.
Gotcha.
What was it again?
I might as well just delete this for start.
Yeah, Q. Now I'm first person mode. I can now decide how tall I want the room to be.
How are you paying the screen, by the way?
What?
Like moving the screen when you're in edit mode.
Hold space.
Hold space.
Don't-
My
You
savior.
just hold space and move your mouse. And if you press Q to enter first person mode. And motion in first person mode isn't WASD, it's SDFE.
S
Oh
like
yeah,
S.
I remember hearing about that.
Yeah.
I'm double clicking in sectors mode and nothing's happening.
What the fuck?
Don't tell me. It's been rigged since the start.
It always has been rigged from the beginning.
Yeah, nothing.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm in make sectors mode, not sectors mode.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I have it.
He did it.
Bro, what? Yeah, you make a square, or whatever shape you want the room to be.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna add an extrusion to it, correct?
Right.
Okay. Go back into the main mode.
Well, this room is like the biggest room I've made compared to like the one I did before. And
Yeah,
it's
go back to top down. Go back to top down view.
yeah,
Select vertex mode.
correct.
Okay, zoom in at the top left corner where you want the extrusion to be.
Yes.
Okay, how wide do you want the extrusion to be?
Extrusion? You mean like a hallway coming
Like
out?
no, yeah, the little area that was coming out. How wide do you want it to be?
Not too wide.
Okay,
Like maybe
add a,
3.
no, down, straight down, yeah. If you're gonna make it out of the top left wall, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, just click anywhere you want, however wide you want it to be. Wait, are you in sector mode?
No, I'm in vertices mode.
Hey Harg.
Draw lines mode. Yes.
No.
Hey Harg, I need a little information from you if you happen to have it.
What?
Do you know what the proc coefficient of Captain's shotgun blast is?
It's not that high. It's...
Hard carrying all of us.
No, I just want to keep it in mind. Because I know it's like 8 to blasts.
Dr. Disrespect speaks Chinese and says Raul compilation.
Raul!
Wait, I'm fucking you see my screen. Fuck.
What? Oh, right. Hmm. Dude, I need to learn the thing that people do with Captain's special where they canceled the fucking shooting animation.
Too expensive on your wrist. 0.75 times 8. And if one procs, all of them proc, at least in terms of criting. If one crits, all of them crit.
Imagine they all crit at the same time. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, Kaz, you see my screen, right?
Yes.
You see how this is one big line, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see how when I'm in vertex, when you see the little ghost dot that I'm hovering over that moves with me?
Correct.
Yeah. If I double click, it just places up there, and now it's 2 lines. See? There's this line, and this line.
Oh.
See? And you can make shit with that. Like you can make like this area you can interact with. For example, you can have a button there. You can change the texture in this on this area to whatever you want. Like for example, I want the green wall, and then when I'm in first person, this area is gonna have a different texture than the rest of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You can do all kinds of shit. Yeah, see the different texture now,
The possibilities are endless.
and you wanna extrude it. You can do what you did and just do this. Now you have two different rooms. You can have different things within them. Like you can have this have different lighting than this. Because
Right.
lighting is per sector. Like the entire sector, the entire highlighted area is gonna be this exact same lighting. So if the lighting in this area is 50, the entire room is gonna have 50 lighting, and it's not gonna be a smooth transition either. Like if this is 50 and this is 0, this is gonna be pitch black, and immediately at this line it's gonna be brightness. There's no transition between lights unless you make a shit ton of smaller smaller sectors in between them to make it seem like make the illusion of a transition of light. Yeah, there's a lot of shit you're gonna learn from this, and level design is Doom level design is gonna teach you level design in everything else.
Of
Because
course,
Doom
yeah.
is very efficient with its level designing. The only thing is it takes a while to learn. And you can move things. If you select a thing, you can right click, hold right click, and move it. So if I move this line up, now this line is gonna react with it. So it's still connected. You can't have unconnected shit in the game.
Right.
And you can load a map from Doom.
Yeah, of course.
Like you can load up the Doom 2 one, and you can have access to all the maps. You can see how they work exactly. You have all kinds of things. You have help, like on the right side, shit you're gonna need. See help. First thing, hold space and move the mouse to pan the view. It tells you what the thing like the tool you selected, how to use it. In the help section on the right.
Okay, let's just make something simple at the moment. I just want to. I heard what you're talking about. Let me just watch what I do and tell me if I'm doing anything wrong. I want to make like a simple 4-room map, 4 main rooms. Like you have the starting area where like you kill a few enemies,
Okay.
get like some simple equipment.
Something else to add to this. Be careful of your units, and have them work with the textures you're gonna use, because a unit is a pixel.
Right.
So if you have a texture that's 64 pixels by 128, you want the width of the wall to be 64 so it fits the texture correctly, or a multiple of 64 so it wraps around correctly.
Okay.
Like there are hit that's 32 pixels wide, hit that's 64, hit that's 128, multiples of 32 essentially, multiples of 32.
Right.
Everything in multiples of 32. So textures connect correctly. And the only thing that's gonna break this rule is if you're making abnormally shaped rooms, like shit that's not a square.
Right, right.
Triangular rooms, hexagonal rooms, circular rooms, shit like that.
Hexagon, octagons.
Okay, so here's what I have at the moment.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
the zombie guys are facing the wrong direction.
that's on purpose. I'm making this similar to like the first map in Doom 2, where like you start the map, but the guys don't automatically attack because they're facing away from you, right?
Okay, go in first person, see if the imps can see you when you exit the first room. Because if the imps see you, the zombie men are also gonna see you. Yeah, go to where the imps are and see, like, stand in their POV. And see, yeah, they can see you immediately on spawn.
Okay, I'll have to move him back. Good point, good point.
Or you can add a door.
Doors are a bit advanced for me at the moment. Please understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck around with the door to try and remember.
Please understand, am inexperienced game dev.
And
Did you say you are N-A-N experienced game dev? You am?
Okay, this imp probably can't see me. You know what? I'll move him back.
My
to, like, the end of the
watch.
hallway.
My fucking watch.
There. So like these guys will only see you.
No.
Okay, this.
Finally some healing.
Finally, some good fucking healing.
Oh wait, no, I forgot I have this thing here. God, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't use my tools.
Make a new vertice there, and then drag a new sector out of it.
Where the hell did the thing go? A little bit of a fucking dolt. First time playing captain, I think.
I'll drag out a long hallway from here. Make it a bit narrow, and then stick some enemies in there. At the end. Put another vertice here. So 4 rooms. Last room is a bit of a boss room where I have like a hard enemy.
Also, did
So
you know?
that's what I'm looking to do at the
And
moment.
it's not cute, but it's a nice person to be around. See, I did it. There you go. How you want to call that progress? Billy said I'm not cute.
Let's fucking go. This is 4. This is 1.
There, no.
There we go.
He says, in my stead, instead of me being cute, Harg, you are the cute.
No, I am not.
There we go. I have no drones. I have no
Test
drones.
run on it. If this works, I can show you how to make a door.
Yes, you're gonna have to do a door soon, rather than later. He's very adamant about it.
Oh no, not the
He
doors.
needs to learn doors. He needs to learn doors.
Not
Doors,
the doors. Not the doors.
believe it or not, doors are a game changer.
Yeah.
Oh, this hallway's pretty narrow. Let me delete this. Can you delete vertices?
Yes,
Oh,
select the
never
vertex
mind.
view. Pick the vertex, press delete.
Yeah, I just realized that. Thank you.
Hmm.
Drag this out, make a pretty long hallway. There we go.
Alright, what are some things to keep in mind when playing Captain?
Captain,
Yes.
what you're gonna use your hacks on?
Your hacks on.
What drones are you using? What deployments are you using?
Oh, the default ones. I don't have anything else unlocked for him.
Bro, get hacked.
Missile drone is live. Oh,
Okay, I see a good opportunity to make a door right now.
yes. Doors.
I'm gonna set up an area where I can make a door.
Give me a second. I'm remembering how to do it fucking works.
There's a little room in the end, will be the boss room. And it'll be opened by door. What am I gonna make the boss? Well, at the most, you're only gonna have... Dormant. What can I make it? The Icon of Sin? Oh god, no.
My
A
icon.
Revenant?
Me.
Spectre, Spire Mastermind, a Hell Knight.
Yes, I got empaths.
Wait, what's stronger again? A Hell Knight or a Baron of Hell?
That's for you to figure out.
No, is it a red Baron or the whitish kind of Hell Knight? Which one is stronger again?
It's for you to figure out. Son.
It's all up to
Alright,
you.
piece of shit.
Whichever one you believe in the most.
Oh wait, so Barons of Hell are stronger, but Hell Knights are a bit like weaker. Hold on.
What do you mean, but? One enemy is stronger, but the other one is weaker. That is
Damn.
that is the
It's not
sentence.
even telling me the HP level. What is this?
I don't know where the fuck my drones went. They fucking exploded.
Weaker variants of the Baron of Hell.
Where are they? I
Less
can't
damaging.
reach them.
That's such a classic line.
3 Barons of Hell as the final boss. Let's go. Stick up some extra shotgun shells there.
How the fuck did I get so many opals? Dude, I have 5.
It's a feature thing.
Commander Keen is also an enemy. Oh,
Yeah, he's in the game.
yeah. I just look at his sprite. Oh shit. Why not? I might as well just give him an art. Stick a goddamn cyber demon.
And parents have to be one of my favorite enemies. Love it when you're just aiming at their head and they duck down. What is going on over here? Bends are so cool. How much damage do they do?
This is
1,000?
actually getting pretty fun. I like this.
Good. Enjoy yourself.
You better enjoy yourself now. Should I give him a power up? No, that's a bit too much.
And,
How about testing your level?
I haven't finished making it yet.
Yeah, that's the first thing you have to learn. You test the thing as you make it, not when you finish making it. So you
Dude.
can make adjustments as you go.
dude, imagine waiting until you completely finish the thing to
Let's
test it.
complete the game first and then test it.
Let me add in like a tiny few drops, and then I'll see.
Famous last words.
Heals.
Wait, my microbots work on...
Your
Oh,
drones, yes. Every single deployable that you buy has your
No, I
your
mean,
field guide, yes.
they work on the... What are the asteroids? On sky metals. It's giant ass sky rocks.
Yes.
You don't have to hesitate. I'm saying they are working on them. I'm watching it happen. Little lasers knocking them out. Man, having a death mark on Captain looks so cool.
let's drop a tiny bit of ammunition.
Just a smidge. You know what you should do? You should make the game playable. Right, then test it over and over again, taking things away until it's only barely possible, and then just
Yeah,
leave it at that.
works. Oh, they're all dormant. They won't even move. I made all the enemies dormant. They won't move at all.
You should.
Stand still. Right.
I think that would make the game too easy, Kaz. If they didn't move, you know.
Stop talking. Just stand still. Let's test it again. Ah, now they're active.
He activated it. His
Take
enemies.
them all out, and oh, the imps are coming. I got the shotgun. Oh, they're all coming all at once.
A raised eyebrow emoji.
Okay, maybe I put in too many power-ups.
What is this? The test? Like a separate window?
As soon as I started shooting, every enemy just came in. They're too close together.
Wait, Kaz, is the preview like in a separate window?
Yeah, it's not previews. It literally loads up Doom and loads up the map from where
Yeah.
he set the spawn.
I can't stream that.
So you can't actually see the game.
No.
Oh, I have bullets, shells, and rockets. Let's see if I can get to the end of this and kill the 3 Barons of Hell at the end.
I'm cheering you on. I'm trusting that whatever you're doing is working.
Oh, they're right there.
Yeah, that's the thing you need to set the map for, Kaz. Enemies have the ability to hear.
I forgot. I thought they were deaf.
Yeah, they're not deaf, they can hear, and you can use line deafs to decide where sound stops and shit like that. Or you can just make doors.
Doors, you say?
Forgor. Oh yes, totally start shooting each other.
Surprisingly, infighting is one of the most viable tactics in the game. The hardest speedruns rely on infighting.
Oh no, I didn't give him enough ammo once.
But did you not give enough ammo or are you not good enough? There's a difference.
I just realized I didn't give enough ammo to kill the Barons of Hell.
Or are you not good enough? There's a difference.
Yeah, maybe
Never mind, 2 of them are dead. They're all dead.
he solved his own skill issue. Congrats.
Who's him?
The fuck is that? How the oh, it's a missile
Gonna have to
drone.
make you 3. Oh, you guys aren't even standing still. Oh, they must have heard it. I guess I'll have to use line deaths. How does line deaths work again?
Line deafs are... They are lines, okay?
Yeah.
They can do many things. They can trigger things if you walk over them. They can act as tripwires. They can stop certain things from passing through. You can use them as interactions. Like for example, every switch in Doom that you interact with is a line deaf. It's the wall and line deaf, and you're interacting with the line deaf. And the action assigned to it activates whatever tag it's assigned to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like if user interacts with this line deaf, it's gonna do this to the things that share this tag, and everything that shares that tag is gonna activate or do the required thing.
Mm-hmm.
Every single door, both sides of the doors are line defs where you interact with them, and the door itself is the tagged thing, so it activates itself. Shit like that.
Okay. As a start, I've taken the lines that split every single room and told them to block sound. That might do something.
It might do something, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm shooting and oh, the imps are coming. Shotgunners!
I don't know.
I thought I blocked sound. Why are you
Yeah,
people here?
Kaz. Exit the game, return to the thing. Return to the thing. Return to the editor. Okay, on the left, you see, you see the ear? Yeah, click that and hover over any area.
Yeah,
What do you see?
it's black.
What the fuck?
I don't see anything.
He's blind.
The fuck?
He's been blinded.
Hold up. What does the tool say when you hover over it?
Unknown sound environment?
No, the tool.
Sound environment mode.
Hold up. Do you have sound propagation mode?
Yes.
Okay, pick sound. Yeah, now you see where your sound. If you make a sound in like the sector you're hovering over, if you make a sound in it, it's gonna show you how the sound interacts with the other sectors around it.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
If you make a sound in the sector you're hovering over, this is how it's gonna do to the other ones, and how mobs are gonna interact, and it shows which mobs can hear.
Hey, Harg, is there a way to skip pillars as captain?
Nuke yourself.
Now.
Nuke yourself now.
Unironically, if you use the nuke on yourself, it gives you exactly the required height to reach the fight.
What is it, the orbital probe or something else?
No, the big nuke, the one that takes 20 seconds to
Ah, right.
recharge you. The one you don't have.
Unfortunate. It physically hurts to do pillars. Dude, 0.75 is not too bad. Especially when it's times 8. Man, I can't wait for the radius of these stupid pillars to be diminished like they always are. God, I should buckle down one of these days. Read the log entries for these and just fill in any data with fun facts about the risk of rain 2 items.
Items.
Did you know teddy bears were named after Theodore Roosevelt?
I do.
Everyone does. The absolute fucking lad. One of the greatest grapplers.
Grapplers. Acting like he's a fighting game character.
He pretty much is. I swear to God, someone should do that. Specifically to make that... Someone should make a US president's fighting game specifically to make that specific president the grappler. Everyone else is an afterthought.
Then you fight 4 imps, then you find a squad of troopers in here.
Pocket ICBM. I swear to God, every time I see those 4 letters, ICBM, it reminds me of ICBM made.
Of
Or
course.
ICB made.
Okay, so you make a sound here and it travels into this hallway, but there's no enemies in this hallway. Then when you walk in this hallway, the enemies in the next hallway will hear you, but not the enemies in this hallway. Let's test. I feel like I might have given him a bit too many power-ups too. Like what's in this first area? 4 clips, 4 shotgun shells.
Don't care about level design. Yeah, you can pick up level design as you play Doom itself. You can play it and then load up the maps in the thing and dissect them and see why things are where they are.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Our man is learning game design. Level design, at least. Level design. He is designing. He is a designer. So, Harg, made any good Doom wads lately?
Me, no. I will never fuck around and didn't make a wad.
Oh yeah, which... Wait, God, I'm a fucking idiot. I have a disposable missile launcher. I should get this item. Dude, I fucking hate this game. So I get the pocket ICBM, right? Because I have missiles. And it takes both of them. Like, what the fuck is it? I have an extra powerful equipment now, but I don't have missiles. I'm so fucking mad. I get to keep my harpoon, I get to keep my lepton daisy. No, but both missiles, they have to go, not just one, both of them. This is what a run with no fucking scrappers looks like. And with very, very bad decision making. So it's the combined efforts of my tougher times and my microbots keep me safe on the moon. They've got their work cut out for them. Shut the fuck up. Did you know department store is having a deal?
Okay, I returned.
Welcome
Let's see how
back.
this works. Okay, it looks like moving around doesn't... Oh, the shotgunner saw me. Infighting automatically. Oh, right, I forgot shotgunners drop ammo. Oh, imps! Imps! And they automatically infight. Oh, and the
Imps?
guys in the next room came over. And they automatically kill themselves.
Good level design.
What caused that? Oh, it's because I shot the imps when I was sitting in their room. That's why they heard it. Okay then, let's move this pile of enemies somewhere else. Sorry stream, you won't be able to see where everything is.
You better apologize to the stream. They're missing out. Son of a bitch. Where the rest of the missiles gonna go? Hang on, missiles. There they go.
Okay, let's make the imps a bit spread out. Moving back a tiny bit.
Son of a...
Son of a hee-ho.
Son of a hee-ho. Wait, no, I can do something. Heal. Be my safe haven.
Let's move these shotgunners into the other room. So they don't just start running in.
H. You're damn right, Billy. H indeed.
So as soon as I start shooting these guys will hear and they'll start coming in, but they won't be so close. Or, and they drop shotgun shells too. Maybe I should reduce the amount of pickups.
I fucking panicked and put my healing thing in the most inconvenient spot for myself.
Let's swap you into a stim pack here. Let's put a stim pack over here. Take you, put you at the end of this room.
Stim pack? Like, what do you call it? Fallout?
It's like a tiny version of medkit in Doom.
Did they operate in a similar fashion?
Yeah, they do the same thing. I think just one heals less. I'll sprinkle around a few health and armor bonuses.
Dude, this fucking drop thing is a scam. It doesn't even stun Mithrix.
few armor bonuses, med candy edge. Maybe in this hallway here I can stick in a super shotgun. Super shotgun, and we'll give you some extra
Okay.
shells.
I'm totally expecting him to go over here, but no go. Fuck me. Dude, why the fuck are all my drones on the floor? Dude, nothing can stop this asshole.
Stop you there.
No. Drones, alright, good. All my drones are up and operational. Still though, when Sisyphus Prime says V1, I am bored. I'm going to ultra kill you.
There. 3 shotgunners in this room. Few imps here. Walk to this other room. Army of human mobs. Let me spread these guys out a bit so they don't just straight up infight automatically.
Is this true, Harg? Do enemies in ultra kill threaten to ultra kill you? He's either muted or AFK, I don't know. Or both.
Walk in this room. I'll put in something a bit harder. Maybe like 2 pinkies.
Dude, Pinky has to be my favorite name for an enemy.
Yeah, as soon as you get the super shotgun, you turn to your right, there's 2 pinkies running at you.
I could never feel threatened by a thing called Pinky.
I could. They jump scare me. Okay, let's block sound here. Block sound here. Block sound here. Block sound here. Now how does the sound look? Shooting this hallway doesn't do anything. Shooting this hallway, well, we'll hear you, of course. Shooting this big room and only the hallway adjacent to it will hear you. But not the pinkies. The pinkies won't hear you. I'm learning.
He's learning. Dude, I just realized this stupid fucking dolt Mithrix picked up my shaped glass. So I had double easy fight.
Lamau.
What a dumbass.
Let's make the final boss.
Mithrix.
Mithrix. I think someone could actually program in Mithrix, to be honest.
Oh god. To deep pop. Holy shit, hello. Thank you for the follow. You get to see my beloved Nazrin freak the fuck out like she always does. She does this one per stream. How are you doing, 2D Pup?
Good morning. Sin here is playing Mist Rain, and I'm here trying to learn how to make Doom maps.
Yes, it's very, very interesting.
Oh, you're sick? My sister's also pretty sick too. It seems like everyone's catching colds today.
Yeah, dude, my dad's been god-awful sick. I feel bad. I hope you feel... My family's so sick too. I hope you feel better soon rather than later. 2D Pup. Everyone's sick. Yes. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're taking it easy. Hope.
Let's make this room a bit harder because a guy walking in will probably have a lot of ammo. Well, no, I think this is fine. Maybe like an extra chain gunner. I'll do it.
You know what, Billy? There's someone for you to call cute. Because she very much is. She's like a little dog.
Unfortunately, stream, you won't be able to see me testing this stuff, but I'll give you the play-by-play.
Yes.
Okay, so I shoot this group of like 4 soldiers immediately. The shotgunners start walking in, and they immediately start shooting each other. Okay. I pick up everything in this room. Might be a bit overwhelming though.
Oh, dude, holy shit! I beat the game with Captain for the first time.
Nice.
Did you unlock the nuke?
What did I? How do I?
Walk in here, 4 imps. Again with a
Kill the
shotgun.
Mithrix with the supply drop.
Ouch.
Wait. Oh, wait, no, I got his mastery. All right.
Walk around, walk into this room, bunch of enemies.
Admiral,
Stop infighting, you dipshits.
I miss him, bros.
Kaz.
Okay, this.
Infighting isn't a bad thing. Infighting isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, but they're just positioned so poorly that, like, as soon as they start shooting, they shoot each other.
Yeah, that's why
Okay,
you
go to
tweak the
the
level as
editor.
you're
Go
making
to the
it.
editor.
Oh, let me
Go
finish
to
this.
the. Go,
Oh, yeah, chain guns. Let's go.
yeah, go to the editor. Which I'm gonna make a wild guess. Tell me once you're back in the editor.
Maybe I shouldn't give him a super shotgun at that point. The pinky just dies so quick.
Wait. Hargo, so supply beacon is any beacon?
Any beacon, yes. One of the beacons. You just save one until Mithrix has 1 HP and drop it on him.
Anyway, final boss is 3 Hell Knights.
Now I know what I'm doing. Wait. I want to go back. How do I get the other
And
beacons?
dead.
Okay, can you go in the editor now? Because I'm gonna make a wild guess as
I'm
to
here.
what room has enemies that infight. It's the bottom center room, right?
Yeah. Nope.
Okay, wanna know why?
They're two bunched up together.
No, it's not too much. Zoom back out a bit. Okay, where do you enter the room from?
From here.
Top right. Okay, make a line from every enemy to the area you enter and see how many lines overlap other enemies.
I see what you mean.
Just-
Doom almost never puts enemies behind each other. If it puts them behind each other, it's when they're in a small box and are supposed to all exit the box. But in a room, they are placed in semicircles that cover areas. Like, load up normal Doom. Load up normal Doom. Save the current project and load up Doom. And like select the map 1 or 2. Welcome. You see.
Hmm? Dude, my shotgun is glowing.
There we go. Everything's now placed in semicircle way. Everything pointing towards that one door.
Everything is somewhat of a circle. Somewhat of a semicircle.
Everything
And
is just
even then, like, I
one door.
wouldn't say the room is exactly balanced. It's biased against the player because all the enemies you have in this room are hit scan enemies. They are all far away from the player, and the player doesn't have cover against them.
True. Then again, I'm learning. I will
Yeah.
make it better. Anyway, I shouldn't give him the super shotgun. That just feels a bit too OP. You turn around, 2 pinkies, they're dead. Hit scan enemies in one big room far away. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'll keep a super shotgun there for now.
I can't believe my little microbots let these stupid lizards hit me.
Failure, disappointing.
Okay, they're down.
Okay, Kaz, you're in for a big treat.
Also,
Doom making in general is
wait, imps.
good input to your game design.
The valuable skill.
Walk in this room. Oh my god.
I assume you entered the room you just edited, and you got your ass clapped, right?
Not exactly, but like I looked at how it looked, and I was like, it looked like a massive fucking ambush, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I told you it's an ambush. A lot of hit scan enemies far away from the player, covering each other.
I took him out though. I didn't even go below 50 HP. But it's like,
Yeah, you're not supposed to go near 50 HP. If you go near 50 HP, that's a strong encounter.
this room has nothing, and I walk in here. 3 Hell Knights.
Hell Knight jump scare.
They're at the end of the room, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Captain.
They go down pretty easily to the super shotgun.
Welcome, Pebbles.
Oh, hello, Pebbles. Hello, Dr. P.
Okay,
Hello, hello.
let's put the chain gunners at the end of the room.
Look at that. What?
You're putting the chain gunner as the most protected area.
Because
Without
I'm gonna
any cover.
I'm going to reduce the hit scan enemies.
Wait, what are you working on?
he's
Doom
making a
mod.
Doom
I'm
wad.
teaching him Doom.
Oh, Doom. Gotcha.
It's all part of his master plan.
Which
Can you enter third person?
last one he had was Shin Megami Tensei related, so I don't know about the Doom one.
This absolutely is.
He's just learning Doom for the game design. One more one.
It's he's learning level design for the sake of making an SMT game.
This is all part of my master plan, and this is just part 1.
It all
Making
comes
Doom
back.
wads.
It all comes back to SMT.
Kaz SMT FPS. Think about it.
Reminds me when I went to do a tour at a institute that was specializing in game design. They used Unreal Tournament for map creations.
Yeah, the old games, like you have Doom, Quake, Unreal, and Duke Nukem.
Yeah.
These engines have some of the best potential for game design learning because you have the base game you can load up the maps from and look how the devs designed the map and figure out why they put everything where it is, then apply that to your own maps.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What the fuck, Steam? No!
Why?
What does Steam
What has
do?
happened?
Bro, I updated Steam, and this is what I see. I'm gonna share my screen. One second.
Okay, let's see. How does Steam proceed to take you from behind today?
Bro, it has beyond taken me from behind. This is bad. This is very bad.
Endlessly from behind. It's like it came from
Do
behind.
you
It shot
see
on
my
its
screen?
back.
I cannot look at
Is
your
this
screen.
working?
I cannot look at your screen. You have to describe it to
Alright.
me.
Okay, so your screen, I don't see anything because all I see is Discord showing what Kaz is doing.
Okay, okay. I see this when I open Steam.
Alright, stream will stop running on when.
What?
Wait, oh, fuck. Oh,
Give me a
oh.
deadline.
that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks.
Wait, did you get VAC banned or something?
No, even worse.
Look at
No,
this.
he's still running Windows.
It's even
7.
worse.
I'm trying to take a look. Oh yeah, you can't use anymore. Okay,
Steam
yeah,
will
I
stop
know.
running Windows 7 in 249 days. They are
Alright.
giving me a deadline.
Oh my god, that fucking sucks.
Can
that
your laptop
fucking sucks.
can your laptop run Windows 10?
No,
You have a laptop?
Oh, you're
no.
screwed.
It's a,
Wait,
it's a desktop.
But can
Oh,
you
it's a
desktop run?
No, it
Windows 10?
can't.
Yeah,
Like, what's
No.
the specs on it?
Oh, tell him the CPU.
Pentium, no GPU,
I'm guessing
and
it's
8
like.
gigs of RAM.
Actually, oh wait, you said what was the CPU? Like,
Can
I
you-
don't know anything about the CPU. You said
Pentium.
8
Bro,
gigs of RAM.
bro, you don't. I downloaded Windows. I tried it. It ran at suboptimal frame per second. I could count the frames that my cursor was moving at
Shit,
Steam hates the third
in
world.
2 hands.
damn. Well, Hopefully you can just
They're
opt out of
giving me a
like.
deadline.
Hopefully you can just opt out of updating your Steam and just be like, yeah, it's like just keep it on whatever
Yeah,
version it's on, and just play
Yeah,
whatever.
it ain't gonna happen. Shit's gonna break. I mean, even Chrome is giving me the same warning.
God,
Chrome
that
has been
reminds.
telling me.
God, that reminds me. Fucking YouTube Vans is. It's basically now no longer working for me.
Unfortunate.
YouTube Advanced?
Yeah.
Desktop?
No, on my smartphone.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure also.
what version of Android are you running?
Let me see. And I have no idea on my tablet, but let me check my phone.
Remember.
No, but you know about what happened with Vance, right?
No.
Okay, so Vance basically got got C&D'd or DMCA'd or whatever by YouTube, since I think what they fucked up on was that they were also like charging her for certain parts of it. Or I might be confusing that with a different case. Other way, basically development on it stopped, which means it was basically on life support. So whenever YouTube kept updating its stuff, it brought it closer and closer to death. And now I started trying to open up videos on that app, and it just said it's no longer supported by this version of YouTube, which basically means, yeah, Vance is essentially dead now.
They killed Vance.
Yeah.
They're
We're
going.
back to ads.
God, I want you to. I heard someone someone's working on like a legacy version to Advanced. Gonna keep it going because holy shit. Just being able to put my phone on lock while still listening to whatever I'm listening to is a godsend. Fuck
Oh,
Pink
you
Apple.
want to
I think-
you want to lock your phone and have the videos still playing? I
Yeah,
have the
the
thing for you.
Yeah,
I
have
have
it
the
like
thing for you. Why music?
YM Music.
No, why music? I'm gonna post the name in text you.
Yeah.
It's the icon is a green circle with a play button inside it, like a yellow triangle inside it.
Yeah, that was like pretty much the one feature I used when I was using it on my phone. Just
Yeah, that's the only feature
ad block
that
was also
provides.
not like the ad block was also nice, but it was just like being able to listen to stuff and lock my phone was just a godsend. Because sometimes I like to listen to podcasts on there, and I don't want to have my phone be on the entire time and drain my fucking battery.
Yeah, I use why music for that. The main thing I use Vanced for is ads, but I guess that's fucking good now. Back to ads I go.
Well, someone's working on like a new version that's called Revanced, like a legacy version to keep going. But yeah, it looks like yeah, it looks like sometime like either yesterday or a couple days ago, like it just was unfortunately on its last legs. Hell, looking at the subreddit page, they're just like saluting. They're like, it just could not do it anymore. Oh, actually, no, it was today. Yeah, like everyone just
Oh, poor Reddit. Poor Reddit.
poor Reddit. That's it. I still don't know. I still don't really use the site because I can't navigate that shit worth a damn.
We
But
couldn't do it, Reddit.
we couldn't get our upvotes, brothers.
Get to what point? So now everything is giving me a warning for Windows 7.
Shit. Hopefully. Well, how many days did it say you have left?
249.
Oh, so
200
basically
days.
the rest of the year.
You got
Yeah,
it.
it's
You got it till the end of
until
this year. All right,
Until
humble
1/4.
viewers at home. Go follow Harg. He's going to hit affiliate. Give him 35 subscribers. 35 subscribers. That's all he needs.
Quite literally, all he needs to survive is just 35.
35
Yeah,
subscribers.
You can
That's how screwed he is.
he's in a better spot than my channel. He can do it, brothers.
Alright, Harg, rate my
I
map.
am not in a better position.
We don't need to compare numbers. We don't need to compare numbers to support our buddy.
The only numbers I'm lacking are bodies in my fucking streams, and no amount of streaming is going to fix that. In fact, it's probably going to make it worse.
We don't need
Yeah,
to
that's
compare
the
numbers
thing,
to
I
support our
can't
buddy.
stream. The only way I can stream is by plan streaming on my behalf, my
Dude,
gameplay.
I see. Yeah.
Because I don't have the hardware to stream, nor the internet. So what we do, I join Fightcade with him and play a retro game that Fightcade has, and then because I am not streaming my game, just sending my inputs over, he can just stream my gameplay on my channel for me, or from his end. So it's,
Right there.
yeah, so it's a very scuffed setup, and it requires the other person to be there. The problem is, said person is on the other side of the planet, so the only times I can stream is right before I'm going to sleep,
Damn.
and he has to be there, and I can't stream for long because it's extremely late for me at that point.
Okay,
Harg truly
yeah,
is
okay,
living
now
in
I see.
society.
Yeah, truly.
Absolutely.
Society.
So
Anyway,
everything
rate
I
my
do comes with a catch-22. Okay,
Yeah,
Hold on for a second.
I can do it.
I mean, I ain't giving up. I am not gonna give up.
Based.
Alright, so we start here, right? We have 4 enemy. Let me spread these guys out a bit. So you walk in and you only have a pistol, of course. You take out these 4 guys, you can get like a shotgun, a bit of ammo.
Okay, important. Move the enemies down. You don't want the player starting the map with an enemy immediately under line of sight shooting them. Start the player out safe, so
Well,
they can get their
look-
bearings, and then move in. Oh, we're looking away. Okay. In that case, okay.
Oh no! I
Gives him-
accidentally hit tweet. Why the fuck did I hit that?
As soon as you start
What do you
firing
do?
at these guys,
Give
well,
him
the sound
the-
travels into the next hallway where you have 3 shotgunners walking in. So if you guys take these guys out fast enough, you can move in and get the shotgun and knock these guys out. I should probably take out some.
Here's the thing: shotgunners in the other side, in the other room, aren't gonna do much damage because they're shotgunners. They don't work in close range. And if you shoot the guys in front of you, the shotgunners are gonna come from the other side and stop the moment they see you to shoot.
Right.
And they're on this other side of the big room, so they're not gonna be doing any actually there for looks.
Okay. You take these guys out, grab a shotgun, tiny bit of armor.
And you don't need to grab a shotgun. You can have one of the shotgunners can drop their shotgun,
Oh, good point.
and you can just move the shotgun later down the stage in case the shotgunners don't drop a shotgun
Oh, that is a good point.
as a failsafe.
Not only is he
Then-
providing you the tools, he's also providing you the tips. Things to consider.
Stay up for the lesson, guys.
This
Tesla
is why I
coil.
sit in VC with you, Harg, so I can pick your brain. Well, just in case they do grab a shotgun, I have like 2 extra shotgun shells. I feel like I'm giving them too much ammo, but
Ammo isn't going to be an issue because Doom, you're not making a difficult map. You're making a normal map. The maps where ammo count matters is extremely difficult maps where you have to where the map essentially turns into how much ammo can I save, and usually how players do this is infighting, and that's how the maps are designed. If you can have a difficult map, have a map where the player can force fighting ammo for more important fights. Like there is a speedrun that came out recently a single session, no save run of one of the hardest mods of the game. And
Right.
most of the speed run, or most of the run, is sitting in the most safe areas, waiting for enemies to kill each other. And then you swoop in at the end to fight the big enemies, while having all the ammo still remaining. I mean, they save their ammo for only the big fights and the important fights. Everything else they leave to enemy infighting, and infighting isn't an issue in Doom. It's there for a reason. So you have to play around it
It's a feature.
and build the room around it as well.
I went from an abject lack of drones to 2 incinerator drones.
Well, anyway, the sound will travel into this room where the 3 shotgunners walk in. If you don't pick up
Yeah,
shotgun
that
from these
walk in.
guys, then you can pick up the shotgun. Good point. I'll actually move the shotgun like right here. Anyway, you take down the shotguns, you walk into this room, you end up with 4 imps. I position them so they don't actually kill themselves each time. Throughout the way, I think I'm giving them a liberal amount of armor and HP pickups, but whatever.
Liberals.
There's a stim pack here if you want to heal. And at the end of this, there's also a stim pack if you want to heal. But if you want to grab the shotgun, you're going to have to walk right into these enemy shotgunners. Knock him out. If you don't have a shotgun already, there's one right here. And you walk into this big room, the set piece. I have 4 imps looking towards the door, 2 chain gunners. And as soon as you start making noise, 2 shotgunners will come out of the side room here to ambush you. I have a medkit in the top left, just in case you've been beat up by the last few encounters. And a bunch of tiny armor and HP pickups on the side, along with a tiny bit more armor, more ammunition.
Old War stealth kit. More like...
3 shotgunners, why not?
Yes.
Anyway, you take the guys out, you walk into this room, 4 imps, 2 chain gunners. So there's a lot less hit scan enemies this time. Where the hell is Hard?
Did he leave? Did
Oh,
he
he
get...
crashed.
He left like I was gonna say he left like
I
a
didn't-
couple minutes ago.
Hard, I didn't even notice you left. I've been talking to you this entire time. And I was wondering why the fuck wasn't Hard talking.
Come back. I crashed. I crashed.
Welcome back, dude. Thank God. Welcome back.
I
You
crashed. Yes.
didn't even hear the
Okay.
Discord thing go off.
Okay, what was the last thing I said?
I don't know.
I don't think
Well-
it said anything. You just got disconnected. Well, actually, no.
Because-
I forgot. I deafened myself to watch something really quick, so I don't even know if you said anything.
Because I was describing the flow of the first 2 rooms. You're gonna enter, shoot the first guys. The 3 shotgunners are gonna enter the room. By the time they enter, you're gonna have the first 4 already killed. And the player has a safe area in the corner of the spawn room they can hide in to
Right.
get their bearings. You can snipe off the 3 shotgunners, and they will get a lot of damage. Even if they shoot you, the shots are spread out. They're shotgunners on the other side of the big room.
Yeah.
You kill them, grab the ammo, grab shotgun if they drop it, go back, grab the shields, enter the hallway.
Yep.
Then
You enter
once
this hallway, and you encounter 4 imps. By this time, you might have a shotgun. If you do pick up a shotgun, it'll be easy to knock out. If you don't
Yeah.
have a shotgun, then you pretty much would have been taking out these 4 guys, these 3 guys, and then the 4 imps with just your pistol.
You
You
could.
might be a
This
little
was
beat
bad.
up. By,
You could
you might
perhaps
be a
have a
little beat up
shotgun.
by this point, so I put it on the stim pack. But as soon as you pick up the stim pack, you're face to face with 2 shotgunners.
Yeah, I wouldn't. You can move the stim pack. Like you can just straight up remove the stim pack, because it doesn't make sense for the stim pack to there. Why? Because you have the stim pack, then the 2 shotgunners, then a medkit.
Good point.
And you have the stim pack at the start. They can go back to that stim pack if they really need HP. Like there's more than enough HP in the map to kill everything, even if you get hit by every single enemy in the map.
Mm-hmm.
There is a shit ton of HP.
Okay, so what I decided to do was put this stim pack at the end of this hallway, because once you walk in this hallway, you'll encounter all these enemies. 4 imps, 2 chain gunners. You'll also be in visual range of like these 2 shotgunners and this zombie man. So once you take these guys out, if you decide to explore where these guys came from to ambush you, you'll see, oh hey, medkit. And if you don't have a shotgun by this point, you can get a shotgun, but you'll have to like run right in front of these sergeants. I mean shotguns.
No one's gonna run into them. Like the strategic position is sitting by the corner. You're gonna leave the shotgun there, kill the enemies by the corner, while holding the corner as cover, then go in to get the shotgun. So
That
might
is
as
a
well
good
just might as well just move it behind. Or you could just place it where the other guys were hidden. Like instead of the medkit, you can just straight up remove the medkit and put the shotgun there instead.
Good point.
Because the medkit isn't really required. There's a lot of HP. Medkit is a full heal, so
Oh, it's a full heal.
it's. I think it's a full heal. It's under 50 HP or a full heal. Yeah, and you can just put the shotgun and its ammo in this thing. Like pretend, this is their shotgun.
Alright. So in that
And
case,
even then, it's a fail safe in case both groups of shotgunners didn't drop a shotgun, which is highly unlikely. But hey, it's a fail safe.
just gonna put a
and-
tiny bit of HP in an armor bonus.
Bro, you don't. Do you know how much HP these things are?
1% each.
Yeah. It's it's a snack at best. You get these in groups of like 5.
Exactly. That's the point.
It's-
I like rewarding my player.
My
By
fucking
1%
incinerator
HP.
drones.
I didn't say it was a good reward.
Incinerator drones, get the fuck out of there.
The Megaton rewards.
No, dude, both of my incinerator drones just fucking killed
Open
themselves.
the map in third person, in first person view. I want to see how. Like,
Oh,
the
hello, Hell
space
Knights.
is. Okay, move over to the other room.
Oh, dude, brass contraptions,
I've
dude.
put an awful lot of enemies in here, haven't I?
This ain't much. This ain't much at all. I want to see the room, like how it looks like in game. But you're not streaming the game, so this is the closest I'm gonna get. You enter, you're gonna see the first guy and the shotgunner. So I assume the first action the player's gonna do is hug the right wall, shoot the first 2, the second 2 are gonna move to the left, shoot the second. By that time, the shotgunners would have come out, and the player already has intel that there is at least one shotgunner over there, just
Right.
from the spawn view. And are the shotgunners looking at you?
No, they can't see you from here. Oh, they
Are
can.
you sure about that, Kaz? If you can see them, they can see you. Okay, now there is one shotgunner behind the other 2. If you approach them, he's gonna shoot the other 2.
My babies.
You know, maybe instead of putting shotgunners there,
Yeah, you're putting the weakest enemy at the the weakest long range enemy at the longest range.
let's just make these regular soldiers. Maybe
you can
like-
either put regular soldiers, imps, a pinky maybe that as you kill the other guys enters the room and is within mid range by the time it reaches you, but at that point you don't have a good weapon still to fight the thing. So it's debatable.
Key.
Yep, 2 extra guys who walk in.
Okay, tell you what, save the map as is, save the map.
Is this him? No.
Yes, save it somewhere and open the Doom 2 wall
Hold on.
and check map 1 so you can dissect the map.
Man, you know what this has
Saved.
reminded me of? That video that I sent to Org.
Okay, saved. Open the Doom 2 wall, select map 1, map 01, and dissect the map. Okay, zoom
Holy
in.
shit.
Yeah, it's a very simple, small map. It's smaller than you think. You start at the center, the triangles. Those are the stairs.
Right, right.
Yeah, this is player 1, 2, 3, and 4 spawns, and some of the shit you see in front of you is for multiplayer.
9,000?
That's for multiplayer. That's for multiplayer. That's for PvP. You can select the BFE and see what mode it drops in. But yeah. Hold up. Can you see?
Yo, wait a
Yeah,
second. Is that
it's multiplayer.
what is this?
Hold up. I'm gonna
Alright.
check something on my end to see if you can just limit your vision to normal difficulty. 1 second. If
Okay,
you can limit
I'm
your
recognizing
vision-
this. That's...
What?
Oh, this is starting to look a bit different.
But you see secrets too, so like, some of the shit you see here, like for example, zoom in on the top right. The top right. Yeah, the thing with the medkits. You see the two lines in front of it?
What's that? A door?
That's a wall. Yeah, that's a secret wall. So you can't see these. From when the player enters, he just sees a closed door from nothing in the corner.
Right. You take out these 4 guys who are in a very narrow hallway, so that's also a bit hard. 1 imp behind them, pack of healing, bit of rockets. That's probably also a secret as well. You
Yeah,
take
it
these
is.
guys. Let me check the sound in here. Oh yeah, you shoot here, these guys hear you. Shoot here, these guys hear you. Shoot here, these guys hear you. I feel like I'm putting in way too many enemies now.
Nah, keep putting in more.
I
walk in
wouldn't say
here.
you're putting in a lot of enemies per se. 1 second.
I walk in here and there's like 4 imps and a soldier in that wall. There's 1 imp here. I think this is the end area.
Okay. Something. On the
No.
top of the editor. What do you see?
Mhm.
Okay, you see the show all thing, on the top next to the tree. Under help. You see the show? Click that and click the normal difficulty.
Where the
Oh, so on
Fuck
normal
is a
difficulty is only
teleporter?
humans. And
Yeah,
very
it
few
shows.
imps.
Yeah, it shows the things that appear in that difficulty. Because
Easy doesn't even
difficulty-
have these enemies here.
Yeah, because not everything is there at the same time. It depends on the difficulty you're playing.
I see.
In this
No.
regard, all the yellow shit is multiplayer.
From what I can tell, I really am putting too many power-ups.
you'll learn, man. You are learning, even.
Okay, so dissect this map. Okay, dissect this map. You spawn in.
Is that a cock and balls?
Yes.
No,
Look.
this is lighting. Enter first person.
Dude, that's a cock and balls.
Cock and ball lighting?
It's a stair going up to the thing. Like right behind you. Yeah, that's a stair leading up to this window.
Then
So you
you-
can see the outside. It's a hint to the secret.
Mm.
It's only cock and balls if you're looking up for the top, which doesn't happen in game.
I know, but fucking John Romero.
I mean, I don't know about you, but my balls are not that small in proportion.
The balls are a nerd. Anyway, you start up here, kill these 2 guys.
Yeah, it starts you off simple. You spawn in
Grab
only
a
2
clip.
guys facing away from you. You kill them, you get your bearings. The enemies from the other, check the sound vision.
Yeah, I did check it. You shoot here, these guys hear you.
Yeah.
You can open
and
this
kill
door
them.
and then you
You
find
see
these
the
guys.
door, it has extra things. You can enter, fight the enemies, here grab an extra thing, extra weapon, extra ammo,
Stuff.
etc.
And here there's a
If you have room-
secret.
Yeah,
Walk through here, a few more enemies.
kill the enemies. Enemies
Go
up
here,
top on
press
the right.
this.
Enemies on the left. There's also enemies on the left in the cage. Yes, but
Yeah.
the enemies in the cage that you're not gonna see at first have projectile weapons, so they can't immediately get damage on you for free.
Oh yeah, and you open the exit and
It's
there's an empire.
unfair. Then you have the pinkies outside for the shotgun secret.
Wait. Dude, I'm a fucking idiot. As captain, I pick up Lysate Cell. I don't think that's gonna fucking do anything.
The now captain utilizing. But yeah, notice the like segmentation of it.
Let me open the next map.
Yeah, go through
No,
the maps
no.
and dissect them slowly. And as you dissect them, you're gonna learn more and more that you can add to your map. It's gonna be like chess. You're gonna see games, learn from them, and the microsecond you start making your own map, you're gonna feel like you don't know shit again. But the more you do it, the more you're gonna get better at it.
Where in the shit does this map start? Oh, it starts here, right?
Yeah, you start up there. It's flipped from how you see. Because you start up there looking down at the enemies at the top of the platform.
Right.
They're also facing away from you.
There's a few soldiers up here, you knock them out.
And
You come
kill
up
them,
here.
open the door. There's gonna be enemy on the left, enemy on the right. You kill them, enter the room. You see the closed off thing with the red lock. On the other side, you see the thing that opens the door on the top right. Because you see to the right from where you spawn, there's a wall. That's the pillar that goes down when you enter. Press the button there. Then you have access to the circular area, which is part of it. You can now go down there, grab the super shotgun, or you can go all the way down, kill the enemies over there, and grab the key. And return all the way back up to where you started.
Wait.
Like, the maps are very compact.
Kaz, did you do your reps today?
But that's when you start, and that's slower wise. Because
Mi español?
as you do as you go through the game, you're gonna go deeper into hell, so the maps get more open. Like if you pick a random later map in the game, you're gonna see the maps are very big, very wide.
Hell is a very open concept.
Yeah. Like if you select the late game map, you can see it's way bigger.
Map 21.
Map.
That is much more open. But oh
Yeah.
my god, the enemies.
Yeah, this map is all enemies on cliffs. Like go first person, you're gonna see the design more because the top gun doesn't do it justice. You need first person for maps like these, so you can see how the map is actually laid out. So you go down there, grab the suit, and you have an extra one for in case the first one runs out, and you can explore the lower area. The enemies can infight, and you can stay down there. As the enemies infight, you can bait them into shooting each other.
Why did they have to give the imps cake?
Because they have the imp's cake.
I was
Sleepy
looking
Billy.
around and like, what the fuck?
Yes, God, I don't like my reaction, but holy shit, I was thinking of the same thing. The fucking meme, dude.
Look
Yeah,
at the chain guns. There's so many. A pain element. I forgot these guys existed. And this is, I'm assuming, where you spawn in.
Sorry, what? Don't worry about it, Billy.
And it looks like they're having a demon fusion ritual here, I guess.
Yes.
Everything in
gift.
this, everything is an SMT reference with this guy. Wow,
Just need
what's
to fucking find it.
All right.
what's your gift to Kaz?
I need to find it first.
Dude, Aegis, I guess, whatever. Dude, it looks really cool on Captain. I like this. Everything looks cool. The Tesla coil looks cool on everyone because it's a great fucking item. If I had to pick between... I'm going to pick this one.
Furious typing from hard.
No, that's not me. That's
Then who could be typing?
Pebbles.
Pebbles, what are you typing?
I'm not typing anything. Like if you open up my stream, you'll see what I'm doing.
This is a cast stream, sin cast stream, a sin stream with the cast stream in it.
Oh. Okay, well I'm playing Tekken, so...
I forget that these guys can even drop ammo in the first place.
You gotta participate in the stream, Pebbles. Man, if you're not like here to interact with either
I
us.
kinda like, I would participate in the stream, but every single time like you finish like a round of Risk of Rain 2,
No, I
you
mean
kinda
like
immediately start a new one. And before
I mean,
I
no,
get a chance, like, hey Sin, hey, can I you think
No,
I
no,
can
no, no,
kinda,
I mean, like-
yeah, I can kinda like jump in.
I mean this isn't the only thing that's going on. I put Kaz's stream up there like for a reason, man. There's more than one thing. You can like interact with them. You can make fun of Kaz's level design.
Only problem is I have no, I don't know anything about that.
Neither do I, but like I'm poking fun at the
Dude,
man.
you're gaming. You have an excuse though.
Yeah.
I should put this super shotgun as soon as you like walk into the room with the
I
hell.
don't really
Parents of
really
hell.
have much I can contribute to it, other than saying, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know if it is, but it probably is.
Tell him to add more monsters.
Yeah, add more monsters, I guess. Just add like a bunch of cyber demons into one room.
Cyber demons. You are a sadist.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're gonna make them work for this.
Okay, so Harg, if you're still looking.
Are you still alive?
Oh, he's muted.
Oh.
Oh, let me explain how this is looking now. This is going to be a very simplistic map after all, because I am a noob. But
I mean, don't worry about the complexity or simplicity in this case of it. I mean, it's your first thing. You're gonna save this. You're gonna look back on it, and you're gonna compare it to whatever you have in the future, man. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. Wait, this is your first map?
Yes, this
yeah.
is first time doing this, like ever.
Yeah, don't sweat like trying to like make it super extravagant. Like you're gonna, yeah, as he said, you're gonna learn things along the way. So you don't need to like go hard on your first map, especially when you haven't even played. We have to still play test it, because when you play test, you're gonna find out some stuff like, okay, that placement really fucking sucks, and then like, yeah, it's gonna be a process of testing it out, see what works, see what doesn't work, and then like adjusting it from there.
The iconic trial and error.
Exactly. It's like that's the whole thing about like game design. You have to it's like you'll come up with different like layouts and enemy placements, but then you gotta kind of also test it out, and then you gotta think to yourself like, are players just like, how are players going to engage this? Are they going to be pissed off? Are they going to be half asleep? Or is this a fun challenge? And it's going to be very subjective, so that's one thing you always got to keep in mind.
okay.
But this is your first map, so don't stress too much over it.
So you spawn in, you're looking right in front of you, and there's like 4 random humans, or random human demons. Knock them out. You see like there's 3 clips in this main room if you want to replenish your ammo. Tiny bit of armor.
I don't have any pad emotes for you, Billy. Have a bodega patchy. Have a patchy bodega. That's as close as it's gonna. Well, do I have any pet emotes? Yeah, of course I do. I have a Misko Rose, of course. The iconic Misko.
I was like, dude, it's like I figured you'd have a Nazarene pad emote or somewhere around here.
Oh yeah, I should fiddle around with BTTV again. Be whatever there's whatever.
5 armor packs here just so you get a tiny bit of armor. A lot less ammo than I put in last time, so that's good. I'm gonna put a shotgunner with these 2 guys as well to make it a bit harder. Knock out these guys. You walk in here. Well, as soon as you start shooting, these 2 extra guys will walk in to reinforce. 3. Let's make it a bit harder. Can we get any harder? Yes, we can.
We're gonna get so fucking hard.
Absolutely.
Man, you have this whole thing, it's so intricately planned out. I hope it pans out exactly the way you picture it.
Okay, you walk in here, you get a slight bit more armor. But if you walk into this hallway and take it right, you see 2 shotgunners staring you down. So that's dangerous. You got the shotgunners, 4 imps right behind them, so you're gonna have to dodge shotgunner shots and imp balls. But you can get a bit of a heal as well, because there's a good pack of like health here.
Impulse.
If you don't have a shotgun for this point already, then you can get one later. But oh, am I really gonna make these guys fight 2 chain gunners
Yes.
with a pistol?
Are you saying you should add a third one?
No, it seems a bit hard. You know what? I'll just test it out.
You're gonna test it out and find out, yes, perhaps you should add a third. Maybe even a 4th, as a treat.
Let me remove these Hell Knights for now, and remove the super shotgun too. We'll see how it goes. There's a lack of shotgun ammo in this level.
I think I might be addicted to Ultra Kill. Billy, that sounds like a good addiction to have. At least it's not caffeine or something else that starts to the sea. That's very addictive.
Anyway, by the time you get to the chain gunner room and you complete it, you should have a shotgun. If you've done a bit of exploring.
That's the expectation of the player. They
No,
better
let's
live up
remove
to it.
one chain gunner and just put in like 2 riflemen.
This stupid fucking Z construct just sidestepped my attack, dude. I hate these things.
Fuck you, Z construct. No, fuck you, survivor. Let's see who's the boss of this planet.
I'm gonna go to the moon and... Oh my god, what the fuck? Why am I flying?
2 soldiers, 1 chain gunner, few imps. As soon as you start shooting, these extra shotgunners will walk in, and by the time you get into the room, they'll be pretty close. If you don't have a shotgun by this point, then it'll be a bit hard, but you can still dodge and weave. There's a stim pack and a bit of health as well.
Dude, I'm in so much fucking pain from picking up that stupid light safe though.
Let's just add in a few more clips. Just in case you run low. Just in case the guy runs low on ammo. 4 pinkies? Well, you will have a shotgun, so whatever.
Dude,
Every time I say pinky, this man laughs.
it's such a silly name.
Anyway, you walk in this big room. There's 4 soldiers, 2 imps coming from the side, and 3 cacodemons. I feel like I'm underestimating how hard cacodemons are, but whatever.
Yeah, they're fine. Like all programs are like Cacodemons. I could beat that in my sleep.
Precisely. Motherfucker.
Malachi.
Yeah, cacodemons only work in big open rooms.
Well, this is like the biggest room out of them all, so...
It's not an open room. It's a man-sized room. It's not a tall room. A big room, like somewhere we can fly.
You mean no ceiling?
We'll make the
Here we
final
go. I
boss.
fucking found the video. Here, guys. Check text channel.
Kaz, do everyone a favor and remove all the ceilings.
Remove the ceiling. Can I even do that?
Hard.
Guys and Sin text channel.
Hmm? Let's
What is
see.
Text channel.
Oh my god.
Oh.
They even did it in this Doom sound font.
Let me drag this over here. There we go. That stream should still be working just fine. It gets grayed out if I put the
They
other
even did it
Discord
in the
on top
Doom
of it.
sound font.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's
I'll
the
make a Hell
video.
Knight the final boss. No, wait, one Hell Knight's too easy to beat. Let's make it 2.
Yeah, this is what I vanished to scout for. You think I vanished for something important? Nah, I was looking for this beauty.
What do you mean? Is this not important?
Is this not important? Are
It
you
is
not
very
entertained?
So I would have put the music video in the at the bot and had it play it here, but
What?
Okay.
Carter.
I think it
Also,
looks
I
fine
just
so
saw what
far.
you posted, Pebbles. I just saw what you fucking posted in content creation. Sonic
yeah.
3 and Knuckles, this better be a positive review or I am blocking you.
3, 2,
Dude, I
1,
literally
let's-
said I didn't. I did another game review. Of course, it's by me. Oh god! Oh god! Why do you have it on speaker?
It's not on speaker, but my mic is in my headset.
Time to test it out again.
Oh, no wonder. But yeah, as you can see by the tone of my voice, yeah, that is absolutely me. Not to mention, I posted like
Walk in.
a couple
Oh,
of
extra
Yeah,
Sure.
I know you need it. I know you
no.
need it. What I'm saying is,
It better be a
better
positive.
positive review.
Dude. I made an entire a whole PNG of me as a Sonic OC.
He made his own Sonic show.
Oh, I'm out of shotgun shells.
Like all just to stream Sonic Frontiers.
He made his own Sonic show.
Yes, exactly.
This
Carrying
is
on
good
the
so
good legacy
far.
of Chris Chan. Minus the doing your mom part.
Doing your mom.
Because
Walk in and
excluding,
that's a lot of them.
excluding Sonic Mania.
What?
Okay, the guys in the
Even-
side
even-
room are automatically just.
Wait.
Here's
about-
my hottest take. Even with Sonic Mania, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is the best Sonic game. Change my mind.
Oh no, it absolutely is the best one. Like
Sonic Mania barely goes in second.
like Sonic Mania, I probably put like third behind Sonic 2.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles is peak.
Yeah, Sonic 3 is the best, like hands down, like S tier. It's like anything
The
lower
room
is
length,
sacrilege.
the stages and how they are laid out,
Immediately
the,
see 4 pinkies.
the
Oh,
music,
guy in the
Yeah.
cactus
the
room right
artwork,
away.
the secrets, the way the end, like the shit leading up to the end of the second half of the game, and all the
Yeah.
paths you can take, and how the stages go into each other without big transitions. Like you go in the stage, something happens, and it changes into the next stage naturally. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, that shit was just goated all the way through. It is like that fight in Lava Reef Act 2, just leading up to all the that's just
Finishing and then
pure.
entering and seeing all the
pure
Chaos
Nina.
Emeralds in front of you. And then the fucking Knuckles fight afterwards. We have to beat him up, enter the teleporter, fucking run after Eggman in Sky Sanctuary. It's so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
And you're finding like Metal is like a new version of Metal Sonic in that whole
It's
thing.
the best Sonic.
Ugh.
It's the best version of Metal Sonic.
Dude, oh, I love that.
Next
I'm so
Sonic is
pissed off
so
they don't.
fucking good. Why did they remove him? Why did they go
Why
back
did
to
they-
the old design?
I don't know. Maybe it's because like Japan bias, but it's like they couldn't handle how clean the Sonic 3 Metal Sonic was. It was
No,
so good.
canonically, they changed the name. Canonically, he's called Mech Sonic. He's a different character.
Yeah.
Even then, Mech Sonic is so fucking good compared to Metal. Metal is weak. Mech Sonic literally uses the power of the Master Emeralds at his whim.
Yeah, that's. It's just like, goddamn, it's
He
like
did
you're
what
playing as
Metal
Knuckles.
couldn't.
You don't expect that, and then it happens. You're like, holy shit, this shit just got real.
Yeah, you're fucking fighting him and soul felling him, and suddenly he jumps on the emerald and becomes yellow. And you know shit's going down. You done
Man,
fucked up when he becomes yellow.
God, God, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is just like
And
that,
the
it's my
reason-
favorite game of all time. It's like for that reason and more.
And the most key part of the fight is the self-destruct sequence. The fucking self-destruct sequence after you kill him with the power of the emerald, and he can't fucking hold the power in him, so he just decides to nuke the whole place.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Room is
Oh
coming.
man. God, that shit was so good. It's like that's why, like, even though everyone's like Sonic Mania is the best Sonic game, like when I replayed it,
Link
I'm like,
has shit
it-
into the clear knuckles.
it's like Sonic Mania's okay. It's good, but the biggest issue is that like 3/4 of the game is just reused stages. Even though they have some new level layouts, it's still like kind of the same thing. Like Lava Reef in Sonic Mania does not hit nearly as hard as Lava Reef in 3.
Same virtual camera.
What?
Wait, which level?
I had to link into enable virtual camera.
Oh, you're right.
Bro,
There we go.
the way they do the transitions in this, and I love how they took the way they do transitions in Sonic 3 and implemented it into Mania. It's a dynamic
Yeah.
transitions instead of just you go out of screen, turns black, turns back again, and you're in the next stage. It's dynamic. You have the entry into flying battery. The thing is going to where you're to your destination, so you hit your head.
Yeah, it's like every stage transition in 3 and Knuckles, it feels really organic. Like you start Angel Island, you fall down to Hydrosity, but get shot up into Marble
Based
Garden.
pronunciation of hydrosity.
Wait, what'd you say about Hydrosity?
The
Hydrosity.
pronunciation. Hydrosity or hydrosity?
No, we're not getting into. We're not getting into
The best
I am sticking with Hydrosity, and that is final.
The best conversation. Hydrosity versus Hydro City.
It's Hydro City.
Hydro City.
It's like those words have been put together for several years. I don't give a fuck if generations
Fuck
tries to
you.
split them up. I'm gonna call it
Hydro
Hydro
City.
Dude, the only
What does hydrosity mean? Every single other stage
it sounds
that
like
has-
it's a play
Hold
on
on.
words on velocity.
Bro, you don't understand how many times I've heard it, and it doesn't have. You're telling me every other stage that has city in it is also playing words on city? No, it's
No,
not.
they
Every single other stage that
they clearly
every,
separated the city from every single. Wait, hold
Bro,
on. Before
every
okay.
single stage with
Oh,
city.
wait, hold on. Before Hydrosity came out, with previous Sonic games, when did they have city in the level title? Like, tell me when.
Sonic stage titles with
Dude.
city.
the only
Yeah, but
authority
tell me,
on
which game before Hydrosity, like Sonic 1, 2, Spinball CD, when did they ever put city in the level title?
the only authority on how it's
Right,
pronounced is going to be
think-
Cyber Shell.
It's Hydro City.
However, Cyber Shell pronounces it is the correct way. How does Cyber Shell say it?
Oh yeah, he is the Sonic lore master after all.
However,
Hydro City.
what does the Cyber Shell not agree with you, Harg?
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me look up.
Go ahead.
Let me see
Do
if he actually put up something.
It's from the Sonic 3 video. The Sonic 3 bonus video should be in there.
oh, the iconic bonus video, dude.
Oh man, that's gonna be hard to find.
Yes. However, Cyber Shell pronounces is the correct way, objectively.
The one incorrect thing, the one inferior thing about Sonic 3 and Knuckles is the barrel.
Wait,
The barrel?
The barrel.
Oh yeah, man, fuck that barrel. That shit. I hate
It
how
took years
Cyber
of
Shell's
my
like,
life.
oh, that shit was so easy. Man, fuck you. No one.
Bro.
I even said that in my review of Sonic 3 because I split up the review into two games: Sonic 3 by itself, and then Knuckles
Sonic
and
and
3
Knuckles
Knuckles.
itself.
Yeah, man, my whole score was me just ranting about that fucking barrel. the one it's like, oh, you have to press up and down to get past it. What the fuck? When did you ever have to use up and down until that point? It's like the only thing you had the only thing those things
It's okay,
did
Billy.
was either make you crouch or look up, and you hold those buttons, and half the time you have to stand still, and half the time you don't even think about standing still. You're thinking about it, like going through the stage, continuing through it. But no, the one time,
Bro, here it is. It is straight from Yuji Naka himself. The correct pronunciation is Hydro City. Fuck you.
Even higher authority.
I don't give a fuck. I'm
Shit
still.
and die.
I just said I don't give a fuck. I'm still calling it hydrosity.
You just have to know that you're wrong when you say it. You just have to know that you're wrong when you say it like that.
I remain right.
nothing.
It's like
You are
who's in
nothing.
jail for. It's like who's in jail for fucking tax. I mean, wait, no, was it tax fraud? No, investment fraud. That's right, Yuji Naka. I don't give a fuck. I will say this, and this is something I also say in my review. I will give Yuji Naka this. He finally confirmed Michael Jackson had a hand in Sonic 3's composure. It was
Yeah, it's obvious.
It's the longest open secret. They just never confirmed it, but Yuji Naka
Oh,
indirectly did it.
you're gonna listen to him in that, and you're not gonna listen to him when he says Hydro City?
Yes.
Michael Jackson, yeah, Michael Jackson.
Be consistent with your beliefs.
He did the soundtrack for Sonic
I don't have to
3.
100% agree with everything one person says. I can say it's like I can say that I disagree with one person, but then they say something like, you know,
Yeah,
the
but-
thing, a
but
broken
here's the
clock.
thing, here's the
You
thing.
still to say
This-
a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Twice a day. Hydro City, Michael Jackson.
Both the times. Wait, hard, really quick. For Captain, Scorpion or Hammer?
Captain,
Yes.
both are good because you shoot 8 shots.
Okay, so
You take 8 defense, or you attack twice and take however much hammer it takes. But yeah, Hydro City.
I'm
I
having so
don't
much
care.
fun
care.
right now.
It's like,
Squid
yeah,
Game.
it's Hydro
Childhood has
City,
been
but
a-
I'm still gonna call it Hydrosity because I like it rolls off the tongue better.
I am having so much fun.
based fun enjoyer.
Yeah.
Hydro City.
It's like
but yeah, back to the
arguing.
barrel.
It's like we're arguing like in that one video that that British kid like arguing at the camera while Kaz is just on the other half of the screen with the chat face.
Kaz is the
Gotta
real
make
winner.
A door.
He's doing
I
it.
haven't remembered how.
Fuck you.
I have failed you, guys.
You
That's
have
good.
failed me. How could you do this to me?
Hard, how could you do this to Kaz?
Bro, you have failed me once. You told me not to start with Megaton 1, and now I'm paying for it.
That does not matter.
This is
I
what
have
you,
chosen to make it not matter.
this is what you get. What you fucking deserve.
You get what you fucking
what you
deserve.
You
No,
have to
Hard,
learn
don't
what
do
you
it to
deserve.
him. No.
But yeah, back to the barrel. People say like some people say the barrel was easy. My brother Chris, it is not easy. Objectively, the barrel doesn't make sense because not a single time in the game does it make you control an object other than yourself. This is the only point in the game where it locks you in with an object, where once you stand on it, you lose control of the character and you control the object instead. Like the pinball things, you still control Sonic on them. You don't lose control of yourself. Everything that interacts with Sonic, you still have control over the character. This is the only break of the rule. And they lock you in with it. And it makes you think jumping on it works, even though it doesn't. You have to be frame perfect with it. So it breaks all game design conventions, and I am glad Nintendo apologized for this. They
So,
know.
that's how bad
Yeah,
the barrel
they
was.
apologized. They formally apologized to everyone for the barrel.
Wait, Nintendo?
Yeah, fucking Sega.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nintendo apologized for the barrel. Yeah, if Nintendo apologized Apologizes for anything. I am never accepted their apologies. Fuck Nintendo.
Dude, imagine Nintendo apologizing.
Lamau. Funny. They're gonna apologize for releasing their DLC late. Killing your fans? Nah, ain't worth an apology.
Marb face?
Hmm?
I'm looking at textures they put on like the walls and it says Marb face.
Marb?
Or like the icon of sin.
Marburg is the icon of sin?
He is my icon. I look up to Mar. He did the rigging for so many iconic VTubers.
Sin soon.
I'm surprised like it hasn't been posted by a corporal yet.
Please do not get pushed by a Corporal Mark. You're hearing it from me. Don't leave us.
Yeah, don't. It's like I know Sakuna is just kind of like slowly kind of creeping over the fence. Just ignore him.
And even if he like a corporal commissions him, he still has open work. Like they don't just take the artist for themselves. The only thing they take for themselves is the talent. So at worst, maybe he's just gonna make them pay more as a corporal. And that's it, he's just gonna work on their models alongside the ASP models.
Man, I swear to God, I've been thinking about it for a while, but for my service provider, I was thinking about trading up switching from Android to iPhone specifically for VTubing.
Hell no. You're not gonna switch, you can just get the phone for the camera. You're not gonna make it your main phone.
I mean, I want to use my phone less anyways. It's a tough challenge, tearing yourself away from your phone.
It's up to you if you can handle switching off from an Android. Because, yeah, I know, like,
switching to the inferior platform.
Specifically for the fucking camera.
After using an Android for years, I cannot go back to Apple.
It's missing so much shit.
Not to mention, like, all the proprietary bullshit that comes with Apple devices.
Yeah, I like being able to repair my phone at affordable prices.
Good luck.
That and it's like I like the Type-C USB is a godsend.
Bro, have you seen what they're gonna do with the Type-C?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, they're gonna bring Type-C to iPhone, and everyone started cheering, and then the monkey's paw started curling. It was like, but you have to use our Type-C shit, which is gonna cost
you're gonna have to use our cable, and if you use someone else's cable, it's gonna slow charge. It's gonna transfer files slower. Like, bro, if you're gonna add Type-C, just add Type-C. You don't have to make it proprietary. Your fans are gonna buy your cables either way.
Yeah, I think that's probably the reason why that they're doing it that way. It's like, nah, it's like, y'all motherfuckers, you're gonna buy it anyway. It's like, you guys keep buying our Apple products, no matter what we do with them, so we don't have to.
Fucking game, dude.
Like, care about it.
Excuse me a moment. He's winning. No, he didn't put the apostrophe there. Hess winning. It's a Hess reference. Hess is winning. I don't know why you're mentioning Hess in the stream anyway. You can't talk about other VTubers. That's rude.
Like, it's like, literally the picture of his forehead right now.
I had no idea that I knew about my Oshi Hess.
No, I just fucking died. Skill issue, if anything.
Oh, right. Oh, wait, right. I forgot there. I just remembered. I actually do know VTuber Hess.
Yeah, Hess.
You absolute buffoon. We are.
I'm sorry. It's like I don't really watch her, but I completely forgot.
Dude, she's iconic. You don't need to watch her. I don't know how often she streams.
Dude, like I go on my Twitter feed. There's like I get like 20 quadrillion VTubers on there a day. So they all just get jumbled into it. It's like jumbled into each other.
Man, how many of those actively stream?
The only ones I remember are the ones that are in the server for the most part.
Right.
And some that I just noticed on my feed.
Man, the only ones I care about are the
Yeah.
ones that are my friends.
Doubles.
Yeah.
What's the best 3D Sonic game? What give me the take.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
but
one's gonna.
this is my take.
This is gonna be a hard take because
Yeah,
I would
You-
probably
there's bias.
say full package wise, like just a full package Sonic Adventure 2.
Let's see if
Okay.
it works.
As much as I would like to say the first game, it's like Sonic feels good. Tails, I don't know. Tails is kind of mid. Knuckles is all right. Amy's pretty mid. E102 is okay, and Big the Cat.
so big is where it's at. Okay, my
Yeah.
take is it's a close tie between Sonic Adventure 1 DX Director's Cut or Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, it's kind of interesting how people started talking positively about Unleashed like years after it came out. Now that people weren't, like a lot of 06 has gone to memory, and they're like, oh hey, that game wasn't as bad as we thought it was.
Yeah, Unleashed unironically a good game.
Yeah, I feel like I really
It
wish
just
that
strays
game.
slightly too far from the Sonic gameplay. I think that's why people hate on it.
Nah, it was mainly
dead.
it was mainly the werehog. It was just like everyone. As soon as they saw the werehog, they're like, "Oh god, here's another." I mean, it's Sonic, so you're basically already being accused as a furry.
But
But
the setting, the dynamic, the daylight, nighttime level dynamic, I really like that.
You're absolutely right,
As a
Billy.
whole.
All my friends are the best.
I really wish like Sega, instead of remastering colors, well actually no. I was gonna say like I wish they remastered Unleashed, but I realized how they remastered colors, and I'm like, if y'all
Bro,
gonna
I
do that
wanna
shit again,
play
never mind.
colors, but my only experience with colors is Flash games imitating Sonic colors. So I don't exactly have a
Colors
say.
I don't know. Colors is an okay game. Everyone praised it as like one of the best 3D games to come out. But that was because they were still like on the whole like Sonic is dead train after 06 and never really left it. And then
What I
like
will praise about it is the designs and the music, of course.
oh yeah.
Sonic
Yeah.
never misses with music.
Yeah, gameplay wise it's pretty good and the music's cool. The problem is like only like two zones out of the actually 2 acts out of each zone are really good, while the others are really fucking short.
And I think people say colors good when it came out because it's literally what happens with every Sonic game. Even if the game is hit, everyone says it's good compared to the one
No,
before.
there's
And
no,
then
there,
they open their eyes.
no. Even when it's shit, they still. It's like when it's shit, they well, unless you're a die-hard Sonic fan that just can't wake up to reality, those games got endlessly
Hint,
shit
hint,
on.
that's all Sonic fans.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, but though there's some Sonic fans that do see the shit for what it is, because there's some things you just cannot forgive from some of the games. Like I heard a lot of praise about Shadow the Hedgehog. It wasn't as bad as reviewers made it out to be. I played it,
Hell no.
and I'll say this:
Hell
unless you're
no.
playing the neutral route, that game is fucking shit.
Yeah, hell no. Fuck Sonic.
Neutral
Fuck
route?
Shadow.
That game, I
The
was like
neutral
doing
route, Megaton reference?
Neutral.
doing any of the good or evil missions is fucking horseshit. That shit is garbage.
Just the
Yeah,
very
fuck
concept of good and evil is an SMT reference.
Yeah, but even
Okay,
then, it doesn't even do it
Question
right.
now. Because I've only seen gameplay of this. Sonic Frontiers, is it good? Because for the gameplay I'm seeing
It-
looks like ass. It looks
It's-
really jank from the gameplay I see.
Yeah, it's okay. Cause that's the thing. Your enjoyment of Frontiers is going to depend on how much you can put up with jank. Which it's not game breaking jank, but it's jank
It feels
nonetheless.
bad.
It doesn't feel completely bad. Well, it doesn't really feel too bad, but it feels really sticky. Like, I mean, Sonic is basically magnetized to the ground for most of the time, unless he launches off of like something and then he's like flying through the air. It's kind of a mixed bag. That said, I
Also,
will say
there like the
Cyberpunk-
fights and boss fights baffle me. Like,
Okay, yeah,
I
the boss
see
fights
the-
are the big highlight of the game. Well, except for Ashura. Ashura sucks. I can't. I really don't like that boss. All the other bosses, aside from the one in the fifth island, are pretty good. Like just Giganto was just a fucking. That shit was a fucking moment.
it's
It was
literally
just-
Shadow of the Colossus Sonic Edition.
Yeah, but when you turn to Super Sonic, that music kicks in. You're like,
Oh, the
fuck.
yeah, the
And
big
then you're
ones. Yeah.
and then you're, oh god, that shit
Grab
that
the sword, tear
is
it off.
so fucking that shit is so fucking Kino. Even
Yeah,
if
I
it
saw
still
that.
feels jank, it's still so good that I can forgive the. Like I said, your enjoyment will depend on how much you can tolerate jank.
And I also
Also-
heard a couple of strange things about none of this. If I can, never mind.
Oh yeah.
It was
No,
about
go ahead.
forces. The game is
Oh.
the game FPS is tied to the grass. If you
Oh, it
don't lock
forces?
your if you don't lock your FPS, it just nukes everything. I think it's
that might
either
be
that
true, 'cause honestly,
or Frontiers. I don't know which one that was, but I heard that from many people.
I think that might be Frontier, since Forces wasn't too bad. At least in terms of performance, Forces was pretty alright, but the game was just straight up trash.
Like if you were gonna play the game on uncapped FPS, it just kills itself.
It might be Forces, I can't remember. But I know I had just trying to like make LP videos out of it before.
Yeah, I think it's Forces. Because I haven't been hearing that
Yeah.
like I haven't been hearing that recently.
Yeah, I don't play too much of Forces. That game was so
Forces.
forgettable.
Or they fucking reignite the Sonic fire through Sonic Mania, then immediately make it uncanon through Forces.
Not even that. They freaking. Not only did they make it non-canon, they also retconned
They
classic
made it
Sonic.
fiction.
Like first it was like, oh, Sonic from like a previous it's like Sonic from years back, and now he's like, oh, Sonic from another dimension.
So there's two dimensions: the dimension of bad Sonic games, and a dimension of good Sonic games that ends at Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So
Yeah. Well, actually,
essentially,
no.
Sonic,
3 and Knuckles. It's like Adventure actually continues off of like 3 and Knuckles.
what?
Yeah, because it brings like Adventure brings elements of story from like the classic 2D games, even though it takes place in like
but it got retconned in Forces. Now 3 and Knuckles is the ending. 3 and Knuckles is the true ending of Sonic. Everything else is a new dimension of bad games.
it ended at like Sonic Adventure 2. That timeline is right there.
The copy he wants to cram on Sonic Adventure 2.
No.
Just accept it ends at the best game.
Man, Sonic Adventure 2 is probably, like I said, like complete package wise, it's probably like the best 3D Sonic game. Only because the Chow Garden, I will lose hours in the Chow Garden alone.
So
The iconic Chow Garden.
Dude, I am baffled Sega hasn't brought that shit back in any sort of way. That
bro,
they're
do not
literally
ask for it. Do not ask for it. If you ask for it,
I know
they're gonna
they're-
make it into a gacha game on your
I
phone.
actually
you're
would
gonna-
welcome that. And I'm like, dude, I would actually unironically welcome that.
Bro,
I
it's like
know
a
that's what I
a
was
rigged
thinking.
shell
I was
gacha
even
that's gonna shut down in 2 years.
Dude, like it, I'll probably give them money if they put out like special chow egg
Hold
for a
up.
special chow
Isn't this
variation.
literally? Isn't this literally what they did with the old mobile Sonic games like Sonic Run and Sonic Jump?
No,
There
they
was a
never-
mechanic. No,
Well, yeah. Wait,
you know
were they not
the yeah you know Doodle Jump. You know Doodle Jump?
Yeah, yeah.
The
I
game
know.
where, like-
I remember Sonic Jump, but I never
Yeah,
played any.
Sonic Jump. Yeah, I played it. It's you can roll for characters and you get like pieces of the character until you complete it, and then you can actually play the character. And there was also you can go into a forest and get cow that added certain bonuses to your character as you were going up, like collect more coins, collect coins for you, shit like that. And they come in different shapes, different colors, all the different cow essentially. So technically, they already implemented that in mobile games as a side thing.
Yeah, but no one knew about it because it was in a game called Sonic Jump.
And the game is shut down.
Yeah, if they brought it back in like Sonic Forces Speed Battle, maybe people might know about. But honestly, they should just make a dedicated mobile game for Shadow Garden. Make
They
it similar.
shouldn't have
If you make
told
it
it.
When
similar
you-
to like Pokemon Go, where people have to go outside to like find animals to upgrade their Chow with, they would
Hell
definitely
no.
be down for
No.
that.
Bro, the thing that saddens me about Sonic Jump, it's not a bad game, it's a good time waster. They shouldn't have shut it down. They could have just went the Metal Slug Defense route and just quit development on the game and made it an offline game. They could have just done that, but no, Sega must shut down the game. The video game is done.
Man, even Konami did that shit with a fucking dating sim.
Dating
Which
sim.
dating sim was that?
It was I think it was Love Plus Every. The game shut down like 2 years after it came out, and Konami didn't close the game. They let you keep your virtual TF.
Base.
Virtual TF?
Damn.
Virtual
Like you can still
waifu.
log into the
Pretty
game
base.
and like interact with her and shit.
Based Konami.
The only thing that was gone was the gacha, which hey, good riddance.
Yeah, they could have done that with Sonic Jump, because the game doesn't exactly rely on the gacha system. Like, you can play with the default characters; it doesn't matter. The only thing the other characters do is like bonuses and skills. That's it. And if they can do it with Metal Slug Defense, they sure as hell can do it with Sonic Jump. Same with Sonic Rush.
Yeah,
It had the
some-
exact same system. But was instead of like vertically jumping, it was Subway Surfers.
I can't help but be reminded of the iconic Cyber Shell video, What the Hell Are Chows?
Yeah, the return, bro. Fucking
Oh,
vanishes
yeah.
for 3 years, and then comes back with this video.
like the most in-depth like system ever.
Still half annoys me. The guy appears, does videos for 3 months, vanishes for 3 years. It's the Cyber Shell cycle. Does videos for a couple of months, vanishes for a couple of years, comes back with a big video, makes videos for a couple of months, vanishes again for a couple of years, and during the couple of months he's making videos, he makes fun of that fact and says, "I will make a Patreon, pay me, and we will
Oh,
let
yeah.
go for a break." And
I
then
remember
immediately
that.
vanishes for like 3 years.
That show was, man, that show was actually, thinking back, that shit is hella funny. Where it's like, yeah, all these people that make these Patreons but don't actually do anything with them. Yeah, I'll
Makes the
actually do
Patreon
them with
vanish.
it, and then just dip for 3 years while people are
Guys,
still on.
3 years, comes back, posts a video every day for like 2 weeks, and then vanishes again. I remember a fucking dude says, I'm gonna stream every day, I'm gonna do this. Bro, I have seen him stream like 5 times ever since then.
He's still active on Twitter?
I think he is. The last time where he vanished is when he went offline on Twitter. And that's the more whack part, because like if you're gonna vanish, you're gonna have one of your social medias running at least. You can have you're not making videos, sure, but you can make Twitter, you can make tweets, you can tell people what the fuck is happening. But vanishes for 3 years without a single word, and has people literally look into him to try and figure out, did the man die? Is he still alive? And they figure out, yes, he is in fact alive. He's just vanished for some reason. Too fucking bad. His videos are good, so I can't exactly hate the guy too much.
Yeah, it's just like he may disappear, but when he comes back with a banger of a video.
Yeah.
Not to mention, like, it's like he also did the voice acting for Tom in the dub of Tails Gets Trolled.
Oh.
Wait, he did voice work for Tails Gets Trolled?
Yeah. I gotta find that clip. Where is it?
I don't know how I didn't know this before. That's fucking incredible.
Of course, Saber Shield makes a debut. Tails Gets Trolled.
Dude, I still need to finish reading Tails Gets Trolled.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, is this it? Wait, hold on. Is this it? No,
I can't
that's not
read.
it.
Don't worry, Billy. It's mostly pictures, anyways. He's the what the hell was the name of the guy who did Tails Gets Trolled? The name of the author. Anyways, the guy who did Tails Gets Trolled does amazing art. It's iconic, dude. So many of the panels are fucking memes at this point.
Alright, let's test this once again.
Like,
I somewhat know what that is. Yeah, you know. And all of the art he did with a fucking mouse.
yeah, he made the most iconic art and writing that has stood the test of time.
God, the spelling, the grammar, it's all good. It's all so fucking good.
Arg, I put in a door, right? It works.
He got a functioning door.
But
Damn, all that Gurutech.
hold on,
Does it-
let me stream this.
Does it stay open?
It's not the problem.
Hold on.
Here. Okay, so I've already killed the guys in this first room, right?
Yes.
There's a shotgunner. I have like 10 shotgun shells. I've killed the
Yeah.
guys coming out. I walk in here and oh, 2 shotgunners right next to me. And
Yeah.
4 imps. This is actually a little challenging. I'm able to finish it, but like, unless I'm on my game, I have a hard time. Alright, knock all these guys out. 2 shotgunners dead. I put these guys in a bit of surprise. Walk in here. Oh, 2 shotgunners. Bit of armor as well. Walk in. I placed a chain gunner at the end of the room with some regular soldiers because I realized the chain gunner kept killing me.
Dude, is there no
Oh,
sound?
lost souls.
Or is that just me? God.
Bro, why put Lost Souls?
I thought they'd be a nice surprise.
They are the worst enemy to put anywhere.
Why?
They're just pests. They are pests. They don't do damage. They just annoy the fuck out of you.
Isn't that the point? Anyway, you walk here, you think, oh, it's finally chilled out. There's nothing in this other room here. Pick up whatever's around here. By this point, you should be a little
viable
low.
use. The viable use for Lost Souls is having them in a cage, and when a player enters an area, the cage opens, they flood the room, and it's a big open room, and they're everywhere, flying everywhere.
Walk here. You see? Nothing here, but there's a chain gun at the end of the room. Walk in. Oh shit! Pinkies. Covering my retreat.
Pinkies.
There's a chain gunner at the end of the room. Take out a chain gunner, you'll be more safe. Gotta keep moving. We're moving the wrong way. These guys start coming in. Oh yes, and of course, this is the door,
Oh.
right? It's
Oh, is it?
transparent.
This is. Oh yeah, you have to put a texture.
I did, that's the thing.
Where did you put it? The front, the top, the bottom?
I have no idea.
Kaz, I will.
But yeah,
Kaz,
when you open that door, what's supposed to happen is that you see a lost soul, but then you get a rocket launcher.
Put the texture in the top. Like,
Oh,
Oh,
exit,
wow.
exit. Go back to the editor.
they can't find me now. Oh,
Go to
they're
the
coming right
editor.
for me.
Kaz, go to the editor.
It won't
all-
open.
I'll pay you to
Yeah,
make my
it's-
profile image the
you-
door
you-
texture.
Yeah, share your screen. Share the screen as a whole so you can see the extra menu.
Here it is.
Go the same to your screen.
Huh?
What do you mean? Of course
The
it
same
is.
to the screen.
But this is the map.
No, I want the full screen. Your monitor, so I can see the little other menus that come out.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I can't.
What do you mean other? Oh, oh.
There we go. I can't show another person's desktop.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm turning off the caster. Actually, there we go.
Keep it in prayer if you don't need to
The-
jump up.
Different scene. Different scene entirely. This
Alright.
is.
Dox me all
Okay,
you
zoom
want.
in on there, zoom in on the door. You see the line def at the bottom?
Yeah.
Select it. Select it with the line def tool. Press F. No, exit this. Press F. That's it. You fixed the door. Now, select both. Yeah. See the thing that doesn't have at the bottom. You see the texture?
Right.
Okay, double click the thing. Select the texture. Doesn't have a texture.
Yeah. I guess I'll just. I'm trying to give it the same one I did for the air wall. So it's supposed to be a secret.
This what is it? A secret to everybody?
Just grab any other wall, any of the other side defs and see what texture they have. No, it's
Dark
press C,
tan.
press C, press C, press C.
Hmm?
Press C. Yeah, double click any of the side defs. That isn't the door, yeah. See the, yeah,
Dartan 2.
start and two, okay. Double click.
I can right click, it works.
Start and two. Okay, go into the first person vision. Ta-da!
Is there any way I can activate it, make it open?
No, you have to enter the game.
Oh. Hold on for a second.
Just check the other side, see if it's perfect. Okay, it works. Looks
Perfect.
fine.
It looks the same as everything else, so when you're walking in
Okay.
here, you kill all these enemies.
Yeah, then
Soon
just
enough.
start the thing and try it.
Soon enough, you might just look around for a secret and you see, oh hey, rockets. And then you can take out these guys more easier, the final boss.
No, it's... here's the thing, the rocket launcher doesn't make sense because by the time you find it, you probably would have already cleared this room because the boss is part of this room, so the player naturally is going to check the room fully, kill everything remaining in the room, then look for secrets. So he's going to look for the rocket launcher after killing the boss.
Maybe I can put him behind, like, a door?
Now you're thinking with doors.
Make the door 128 units wide. Because this is too wide. So just do this. Move those in.
Then make a sector.
Yeah, make it. No. Yeah. Okay.
64. I guess I'll get
Exactly.
okay.
No. It's too tall. You see how wide it is?
Yes.
You want 128 so it fits to the texture, the door texture. No.
What did he do?
The sides. Yeah, select the side. One of the this. Right click. No, not both. One of them. Hold right click and move up. Exactly.
Are you sure?
And then move a line that one of like create a vertex. Or move. Yeah, add a vertex down at the bottom to fix the room. Now the room. Yeah. And bro, this is fucking backwards. This is backwards. Fuck.
What do you want about what's backwards?
Yes.
How much
Yep.
do I have? Just
Up. Okay. Now delete the line. And make it a big sector. Fix it. Make sector. Just make sector.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's cool.
Yeah. And then make this into a door. Thing in this thing. Make it into a door.
What did I
holy
do
shit!
last
It's
time?
Charlie. Hello, Charlie. Number 1
And-
victory royale. Yeah, Risk covering 2. We're about to get down.
And if you did you use a tag for the other one?
How you doing, Chuck?
No, I didn't use a tag. Let me remember what I did.
I forgot my next line. It's okay, Billy. Many such
Yeah,
cases.
128.
Hold on. Yeah, everything's good.
Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna get going right now, so I'll see you guys later.
Sounds
See you.
good.
See ya.
I gotta watch this Sonic review.
Let me remember what I did. Action, yeah. Action. Door raise. Repeatable. When player presses use. That's what I did.
Perfect. Yeah, you use
Right, he opens this. Oh shit. Run.
Gotta left and Daisy, do something. My only heal. I have 2
you
slugs.
instead of having the door closed, you can have it permanently open.
No. Oh, permanently open. Can I do that?
Yeah. Select the 2 sides, the 2 line lefts. Check the actions.
Door lock
Yeah, door
raise.
lock raise. On both sides, do this with both sides. So if you open from either side,
Well, it is double so. Hold on.
that's it.
Let me do that for the secret door.
Dude, alpha constructs do so much more fucking damage than you would think.
Lost soul.
Okay,
Jump
now
scare.
test it.
Hold on for a
Now
second.
test it.
Let me just fix the texture here.
Dude, I love that sound.
You can view the stream again. So
Are you sure?
Not yet. I'm still in my desktop.
Oh. Okay, change it again.
Cool.
Hello. Goodbye.
Yeah, you can show the stream now. So
Alright, good.
So-
Make the thing visible.
now go test the doors.
There we are.
We add in a slight bit more shotgun ammo.
Door test.
Test the door before adding to it.
Fair.
If you make something, make sure it works, then add others within it.
Did I buy everything on the stage? I think so. Probably. I can hear the... Yeah, I can hear the doom. Motherfucker. Yes. Well, who's playing
Oh,
right?
shit, I can hear it too.
Thanks, Cass. Very cool.
Okay, you're gonna enjoy doing mapping, Kaz.
Man, if I can't get Void Seed on Siren's Call, at least I have my trusty trusty gun. It's not a shotgun, it's a fucking tricorn.
It's gotta be a shotgun, you're not Doom Guy. Except you're not fighting demons, you're fighting the native wildlife, you colonizer.
I'm the fucking colonizer.
You definitely know you're not a colonizer, you're not taking over the planet. You're salvaging shit that fell.
Walk in, chain gun. Oh, Pixie's block. Pinky's block your retreat.
Ah, Pinky.
They're a bit too, clumped up though. Crap, muscle.
No, please.
Oh, they're all dead.
I didn't mean no harm. Oh, I got healing. I meant all the fucking harm.
Okay, you look around a bit, test the walls, and... Oh, muscle. Hell yeah, now we got rockets.
No.
See, I now have a functioning secret. And a functioning door.
Now you have to make the sector into a secret sector, so it displays the message.
Open this and...
Counts
Oh,
towards
shit.
secrets when you finish the map.
But guess what? I have rockets, bitch.
Rocket bitch. Bandolier on my captain.
Walk through and... Stage is over. It works! It didn't even take that long.
Dude, I didn't even know I could get bunked in the head by a brass contraption as captain. Lugs, saved my life.
Dude, the stage actually works. Yo!
It plays exactly the way you wanted it to.
There you have it, guys. How does it feel to
I
have a
feel-
dopamine linked to creation?
I'm actually loving this so much.
Enjoy.
I might just quit
Enjoy it.
becoming a V. I might just quit being a VTuber and become a Doom Water full time.
Bro, you can stream yourself wedding.
Yeah,
You
there's,
can
Dude,
actually make good content.
there's plenty of people who stream game
Unironically,
development.
If you stream yourself wedding, people are gonna join the stream and you're probably gonna gain access to a lot of like bigger waters. Looking at streams, they guys see your stream, watch you. You can get tips from them, you can learn. That's how I learned my fucking warding. I entered Twitch, saw some people warding, realized they're making big wads there, they know what they're doing. And learned from them. Ask them, why do you do this, why do you do that? And same is gonna happen to you when you stream it. You're gonna ask you, you're gonna ask them if they know something. It's like the people learning coding on stream. It's gonna be fun for everyone.
I don't think my empathy
120
cores
by
get a boost from
128.
drone.
TLDR has stream this.
Wow, how lucky am I
And
to have
you
the one
have,
and only Kaz in my stream?
and you have all the time in the world to make wads too. So you can
Oh.
make a name for yourself.
So this is 64 by 60 by 128. Let me cut this in half.
Is this the future you want for yourself, Kaz? The Doom Wad guy?
The water.
The water.
The waddle dee, waddle do.
Waddle.
Delete that. Now let's just make a small room to use as the
Oh yeah, make a fucking Doom World account.
what's Doom World?
It is the forum for the game. It's where everyone posts wads, everyone sits there. Anything Doom.
Dude, you're
From mods to game changing things to big mods, everything.
Hmm.
dude, you're gonna get a huge streamer to play your WAD. It's gonna be epic.
Yeah, you can literally ask anyone for, here. I'm gonna post it in text channel, guys. It is the website for anything Doom engine related. Yeah, Doom general wads and mods, Doom editing,
128 by
source,
72.
speedruns, multiplayer, free Doom. Everything.
Say everything in Spanish, Kaz.
Oh no.
Todo. 4 letters. Todo. Say it.
Oh, I might have to close this. Who's playing that?
Well, who does it sound like is playing it? Who else could it be?
Who is he? Why can't I reach him?
Who is she, and why can't I reach her?
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely Magma Worm. You really fucked up that gunner turret. Fucking idiot. My honest reaction. Dude, you should put
Goofy
silly
ass.
sounds into your wads. You should put silly sounds.
Bro, do not ask him to put sounds. Sounds is high level shit. Wait, make map first and then think about adding custom sounds or textures.
Put it on the back burner.
Is there a reason why my exit looks weird?
Because it's yours.
Because it's too wide and too tall.
Too wide and too tall.
Make okay, Kaz. Enter make it half the width. Make it half the width. It's 64. See the square is 64 by 64, each one of these 4 squares. It's 64 by 64. Make it half the width. Kaz?
1 second. Yes.
Yeah, make it half the width. On both sides.
Half the width?
Yes. Just grab the top one. Yeah, top one, move it down like a click, and bottom one, move it up a click. Check if it's too narrow, move one of them down a click. Yeah, check 3D view. See what it looks like. Perfect. Okay, now open the thing again. Top view, top down view, top down view. Okay, zoom in at the thing. At the door. Yeah. See the top left corner of the door. Start a sector there. No, don't select the sector. Yeah, make double click. No, don't move. Don't move. unselect everything. Press C. Press C to unselect everything. Okay. Double click the vertex to create a sector. Okay. No. Do the following. You move it left. Back to where you started. Okay. Move it to the left 1 tick. Down 1 tick. Click.
Like this?
No.
Okay, left 1 click. I killed her.
Down 1 tick. Down 1 tick. No. Back to the start. Back to zero.
Am I just zoomed in too much?
Okay. No. Zoom in. Yeah, down. Don't zoom in too far. The clicks because yeah. Okay. Down 1 click. Yeah. Right or left. Yeah. Click your mouse.
Diagonal?
Yes. Down. Up 1. Click your mouse. Click. Complete it. Click. Okay. 3D view. Look up. Above the door. You can see a little sector. Move it down. No, not all the way down. Cover the bad part. That's it. Yeah, down.
Cover the bad part?
Down. One more click. Perfect. Now, add the texture of the wall to that. Oops. Yeah, select all 3 sides. Select all 3 at the same time. Yeah.
Cover it up. Omega lol.
This is literally how everyone does it. You can fucking check the Doom mod itself to see how it's done. And do the same to the other side.
What the? I love it when my squid turrets don't even get a chance to live.
Seek is very simple. Unselect the bottom part of the texture of the sector. Unselect. Okay.
I hit a combat shrine and it says you've summoned parents to fight, and all I can think of.
Beautiful exit.
Hold on, I summoned the parents to fight, and all I can think of is when I'm yelling too loud in my room. Oh yeah.
Oh shit, Flan is there.
He's... Where is he? I'm getting flashbacks. I'm sorry, Billy.
Messages 2 rat faces.
What?
2 mouse faces. He's making Flan.
Wait, where is he? Where is Flan?
On Twitch.
He's live?
Yes.
I need to open up a
Yes,
fucking tab for him.
Bringing another channel. In your channel. Cry about it.
You can't talk about other streamers in this stream. Harg.
I'm banned.
Banned.
I created a monster.
Does that phrase?
This man has access to more than me.
To that phrase. None of you guys know any fucking Eminem lyrics, do you?
No.
Cause
Not a human, I'm superhuman.
Get wrecked, you chain gun bitch.
What is he doing by this?
He's wrecking a chain gun, bitch. He's
Pinky! I just got gored to death by pinkies.
He's learning the spelling. He's saying I. Run.
oh god, dude, that reminds me of fucking Hyonk. She always types that out.
I.
I got gored by pinkies. I got surrounded. And I couldn't get out.
Business. You lost your business.
He was just sitting on the couch minding his own business. All of a sudden, like 8 pinkies showed up behind him.
Shut up. It's fine. Still though, it does, at least there's some challenge. If you're not watching, like the pinkies will cut off your retreat. You can't leave the room because they're all behind you.
I'm gonna be very blunt here. The map is difficult because you're bad at the game.
I know.
This map is easy.
The solution, just be good. Just get good.
Like I would say just getting better at Doom itself. So it gives you better intuition while making the map. Because you have better feel for how Doom maps feel like. Or are supposed to feel like. You do that by playing the base game and playing other people's WODs and getting a feel for how they're done.
Boy, do I have the wads for you.
You're not gonna get good at the WOD creation if you don't play other WODs.
I feel like you're trying to tell me something.
Oh shit, is he? Is
No,
he?
I feel like you're trying to tell me something unrelated to Doom WODs.
What?
Streaming, yes.
You need to watch other people's stream so you can get better at your own.
Yep.
No, you need to stream other people's Doom wads.
The message also goes to that too. Like in general, if you wanna get good at WODs, play other WODs, so you can see what the players want. Play good, like popular WODs. So
I
you
found a
understand why they're
secret.
important. The same applies to streaming.
Encontró un secreto.
Open it up and oh, Hell Knights,
Okay.
Imps. And they're all dead. I didn't even have to use my shotgun. Open this up, and oh, the sides look a bit weird, but alright. Game over. Now, how do I make this actually end, though?
You make a switch. The player presses E on, like make a line def at the end of the wall. Make it a switch texture and have its activation end the stage. No, not the whole wall.
I know, I'm just looking for one I like.
Dude, I hit like one.
Yeah, something you might want to do. You see the grid at the bottom right of the thing, bottom right of the program. You see this little grid thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, click it. What do you see? What are the options you see in front of you?
16, 32, etc.
Do you see an auto thing? Because an issue I'm saying is the more you zoom in, it changes the grid size. It's supposed to be static. The grid size is supposed to be static.
Well, now it's static.
Yeah, have it be static, no matter what your zoom level is. Because if it changes, you're gonna fuck things up.
Hey, Harg. Billy says you have to admit that your model is cute when you get one.
When I get one.
You still settled on the cyberpunk scarab?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Or you can just have a selection and just cycle through them. I like the turtle idea for you.
I like Turtle too, but if we're gonna go full ancient Egyptian, it's gonna be it has to be scary. But to be fair, we have Egyptian tortoises here, so I guess that can count too.
Tortoises can be ancient.
No, there is literally we have our own species.
Your own species of tortoise?
Yes,
Nice.
they're like very small guys.
Bet you must be very content with that.
Okay, now if you zoom in all the way, it's not gonna make the grid smaller. The grid's gonna stay the same size, so you can lock things into the same positions, even at closer zoom ins.
Man, the sky medals and the only equipment I have is a fucking hat. I'm gonna accidentally...
Guys, at 32, move one of the vertices down one tick, and move the other vertex up one tick. So it's 64 by 128.
Oh man.
Guys,
Hmm.
You still with us, boy?
top down view.
Yes.
Down view. Move one of the vertices down one tick, and the other vertex up one tick. Okay, yeah, move it up one tick.
It only goes in -1, -2.
What do you mean?
Oh,
It's
never
the-
mind. That's
The
X and Y.
grid is 32. Yeah. Press. Okay, yeah, move the other one down one tick.
Hey Kaz, is it just a stream or are you actually like going in and out with like...
Yeah, now
That.
go in.
Oh, I am going in and out of stuff.
Okay.
Okay, it's 64 by 128 now. Perfect. Now you can hide the top half of it and have the switch.
Hide the top half.
Welcome to Do Modern. This is how we do shit here. We don't wanna show a part of the text here, you just move another thing. Yeah. Double click and drag. Double click and drag.
As the good Lord intended.
There, we done.
Okay. Now select the line def in top down mode.
Oh my fucking
Hold on
god,
a
dude.
second. You'll have to give me an... Oh, there we go.
It doesn't matter if it's pixel perfect.
It must be pixel perfect, or else I'll complain
Yeah.
about it.
And now select the line def and make the activation flag be the station.
Action end game when player presses use.
Welcome, New Way.
Alright, it's time to test.
Why didn't
Now
any of
if
you
get
bastards
the
welcome New
that's
Way?
gonna throw you to map 2 of Doom 2. Keep the underground thing.
Why didn't any of you fellas welcome New Way?
Welcome anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
There's two focus in fixing the switch for guys.
Fixing?
To focus on fixing
True.
Kaz.
No way, still my...
He's fixable. He's very fixable.
Wait, New Way, what did you do to
What
Billy?
can I say?
Why does he consider you his rival?
Yeah, we don't need sleep, we need answers.
This is New Way lore now. And Billy.
Aren't there supposed to be lost soul right there?
But you aren't there supposed to be. You place the enemies.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying aren't there supposed to be?
They moved. They heard your thing. They changed locations.
Harg, you
Maybe I
forgot
should do
to.
something dumb and like put a hole in the ceiling where they come in from.
No, they're just gonna get stuck up there.
Harg, you forgot to
Can't
call
they
him your
just go
brother in
down?
Christ.
They can, but it's gonna be too hard for them. What did you say, sir?
You
Too
forgot
hard
to
for
call
you
him your
guys
brother in
unless it's to your
Christ.
children.
Sin, repeat again.
You forgot to call him your brother in Christ.
Yeah.
My brother in Christ, you placed the enemies.
Please, there it is.
Man, I watched this YouTube short of this guy who got fired from Subway for that very thing. Some guy came into the Subway complaining that yes, he said the sandwiches are shit. The guy was like, "You make the sandwiches," and he got fired.
Oh yeah, I had my mic double muted.
Double muted. Well, no.
Yeah.
Double muted? What have you done, Niue?
Yeah, first my Discord browser I had to enable it, and then I had to unmute it in my voice meter.
But use Discord browser edition.
Why don't you have?
Yeah, if you use Discord browser, you have to let it. You have to allow your microphone first.
Bro, why don't you have?
I'm logged into another account. Logged
Oh,
into my main on Discord.
oh, you can desktop
There's a secret account.
desktop Discord. You can switch between accounts.
But
Yeah, there's a account switch with support now.
Dude, I have like 2. Oh well, yeah, I have 2.
I also have to.
browsing on it.
It's over!
It's over.
Yeah, use the line of see if it works.
Oh my
Billy's calling me his
God.
unofficial rival.
It
because I
worked.
call him
Did it
cute.
work, Ken?
Do you know Billy's cute? Billy, are you watching Flan? He's drawing Flan.
Yeah, go watch Plan as well.
Yes.
In addition to this,
Yes.
Does it work?
Yeah, it worked. It put me to the end, like, credit screen though.
No credit. No, change it to next stage. Not end the game. End the game should be the what happens when you kill the final thing. Because normally what it does is once you go next stage, it throws you into Doom 2's second stage.
And normal?
Yeah, and normal.
There,
Just
that should be it now.
just move your player character over to that room. That's the end of. You
Hey,
don't have to go through the stage every fucking time.
Harg,
Just move the spawn over to the last room.
Harg, have you ever entered commencement with 15 green scrap, and John said, "Go fuck yourself"?
I entered with 15, but I didn't get bad items.
Dude, there's no reds. There's no red soup. There's 3 white
Right.
soups.
See. Yeah,
I-
Kaz, move down the player spawn to the final room so you can immediately test the thing. I'm gonna sit through you doing the stage another time.
I'm to make the worst of a best situation.
Also, guys, Mindustry with Flan out at midnight.
Is it
Fucking go sleep.
is it Mindustry or Mindustry?
There's no E, so it's Mindustry.
Mind.
Mine.
There's no E in mind either.
What do you mean?
Mind, like your brain, like your head. Let me go ahead and give up my fucking microbots and
We're having
headset.
another-
I don't
We're
know.
having another Hydro City situation. Hydro City.
Dude, I'm not as invested in a game I haven't played. Well, I
Here
haven't.
we go. It's done.
He did it, boys.
That was the line that moves to the next day.
I just have to test it, but I know I switched it. I can test.
Test it. Move your spawn to that room.
That-
I love mouse look so much.
Kaz, no, exit the fucking game. Exit the fucking game.
What did he do?
I'm not gonna sit through you going through the thing again. Move your spawn to the room.
Was he playing his whole level to test one?
But every fucking time he tests he plays the whole fucking level. Just move your spawn below and press E. See, there you go, easy. Now move your spawn back. Goofy ass. Bro multiplying his testing time by tenfold by playing the whole stage every time.
My
Fuck.
guy is triggered.
What a fucking Chad.
Yeah, but your guy is triggered because he wants to sleep.
Sleep is for the weak. Get the fuck out of
My-
your yard.
My cue to go sleep is you finishing the stage, which has happened now.
Oh, it's over now.
Yeah, I have done my job. You can learn now on your own. I give you everything.
You give me everything. I will not thank you at the end. All my work get wrecked.
This is the true father experience, Harg. How does it feel?
And would do again. Would do it again. See, the difference between this and the father experience, the father the father owns the house. The father has the money. So the kid can't say shit back to him.
But I have the money and you don't.
I believe you would say that to Harg.
Just you fucking wait. People are gonna click my Ko-Fi link.
They're gonna give him a coffee.
So, all I've got to do is just save it and just send someone the WAD. And then they can
As-
just open it up.
Ko-Fi now for the lesson. 3 copies.
3.
Alright, give me a second. Let me see. Do I even have anything in my PayPal?
It's actually doing it for no.
I actually don't think I have anything in my PayPal.
Ah, says the guy that just that he has the one.
Yeah, but it's not in the right place.
It's
Where's my phone? I need to put in my one-time password.
bro is hitting himself.
He's groaning at the thought of having to pay for lessons.
Alright, I'm gonna go to fucking sleep.
Isn't
I've
it
been
only
digging
like...
all under my pillow this entire time when I realized my phone was on top of my pillow.
Dude, it's 4 a.m. for Harg. Oh no.
See ya, boys.
Fuck out of here.
See you. Thank you, Harg. I will make you proud.
Harder industry, my industry, whatever.
Mindustry. Cause like, I also thought it was Mindustry cause mining.
Yeah.
Do I
Oh, and you
actually
see it,
have anything in my
industry.
Oh my god, my PayPal's empty. My PayPal's empty.
How could you let this happen?
Let me check my business PayPal. Alright, how about this? Yes! I have money.
What did you do? Did you add money to your PayPal?
No, I checked my other PayPal. I have a business PayPal, but now it's kind of useless. They changed it so that, what is it? Oh yeah, even if you do have a business account, it'll show your first name.
Oh yeah, I know. I told out the Harg earlier today. There's nothing you can do.
This man needs $5 to get $500 to get a PayPal account. 18 copies or more a month, and I can quite literally turn this into a living, as long as PayPal doesn't nuke me.
Just don't have the wrong opinion, and they can't steal what is it, like 2.5k?
$5 donation for a $5 coffee.
Now the coffees are like $3, I think, by default.
Oh, Harg, you piece of shit. I know what he's trying to do.
He's trying to get paid. That's what he's trying to do.
I don't want him to get paid. I want him to stay just low enough to the point that I can keep making these jokes.
You want them to be affordable.
Okay, that's terrible. I shouldn't be saying that. But I think this is in USD, right? And
What do
I
you-
have... If I had to convert it...
Oh, yeah.
Plus the fees. Oh, I actually don't have enough money to buy him a coffee.
Paint Pickle.
I don't have enough money to buy a harder coffee.
Who's poor now?
My money is in my bank account, goddammit. I'll buy him a coffee in like a few days maybe. I very much appreciate this. I'll make him proud with good Doom mods.
Good. But
So
First-
this is a pretty easy map.
first and foremost, anything you do, you should do it for yourself.
Let me load up another Doom mod just to see how it is.
What it do?
Because let's look at the first level of Doom 2, right? And show enemies at like
Wait.
medium difficulty.
I don't think that counted. I fucked up.
Spawn in, there's 2 riflemen, a clip, a single piece of armor, a small stim pack. Move up, 3 riflemen, take this door, 4 riflemen, shotgun, no, not shotgun. You can get a secret to get 2 stim packs and armor. This area is full of stuff. 2 riflemen, an imp and a rifleman, 3 imps. Yeah, maybe this is not a good example. Let's check the next one. What do I map to? Okay, this one is full of a ton of enemies. But they're a lot more compact though, that's for sure. Let's load this up real quick.
God, that is so fucking cool just looking at that map.
Really makes you think how goddamn amazing these devs used to be. I got the shotgun, it's all over you. Oh, yeah, there's switches everywhere too. Everything looks so atmospheric. It's also really dark in here too, which makes it even better. There's enemies on every single corner, tiny ambush areas.
I need to know. Wait. No way. Billy wants to know if you're officially rivals now.
Every one of these shotgunners is dropping like stuff. Jeez. Then again, was it in the back in the day? Was it only John Carmack or John Romero who was like making these maps, or didn't he have help or something?
Perhaps. I admittedly don't
Because
know
he
too
made
much
this
about
all
the
on his
history.
own. Well, then again, he probably had more experience in time.
Right.
That's a lot of imps. All in close range and a pinky. What difficulty am I playing on?
Normal.
Is this a hard mode?
One.
Was that?
I accidentally switched on hard mode.
Sin, what's your next follower goal? You have 105 followers.
105. I have a total of... Currently I'm sitting at
He's
95.
105 at the top.
God, what do I make the next follower goal? How did you guys do it? How did you guys get so many followers?
I
don't
played
know.
games that were pretty popular but didn't have no streams, like Foxhole. Ooh, Super Shotgun.
Okay, because there's a fuckload of people streaming Risk of Rain 2. They're all
You gotta
hovering.
differentiate yourself and kind of like advertise yourself.
You rate them and ask for a follow.
I'm a Risk of Rain.
But if you want good goals, start off. Well, you already have 105, right? Try going for 120.
No, that's a visual glitch. I have 95. please, for the love of God, do not unfollow and refollow, please.
Then make 100 golden.
Yeah, the goal currently is 100. I'm just 5 shy. I'm short 5 followers.
Man, this map feels pretty long.
As of, yeah, perhaps it is.
Also, super shotgun this early on?
いらっしゃいませ。
No way, swear to fucking God, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh. Oh, you can actually look down to that room from here? I
We have
didn't know that.
106 followers now.
106.
Now, where's the blue key card?
I fucked up with Captain. I didn't kill with the stupid supply beacon. Son of a bitch.
Oh, you
106.
fall in here, you start clearing out these dark rooms. Oh my god, these are well designed. I'm fanboying so hard. Oh, but I can't open this without a blue key, so I gotta look around. Open up this dark room here. Oh, you also have to watch out to not blow up all the barrels so you don't kill yourself.
Now.
That's so smart. You open that blue door, you open this blue door, and it's the exit. That was so good. It feels so good playing this when you're like looking from a game design perspective and you realize, oh my god, this was all designed really well.
What is the Nazarene lore? One time I
That'll be
saw...
enough for me today.
Oh, cast stream over.
I'll still be here.
Remember, fellas, don't forget to follow Kaz at the link provided by looking at the screen.
Thank you very much.
How many followers are you even at? You have more followers than me, bastard.
I'm at like 130, but I don't even really stream, to be honest.
I'm the little guy.
You won't be for very long. You stream more than me.
Follow the cutie Kaz, I agree. Yeah, precisely, Billy. I stream as often as I am able to.
I really should.
Although there's a couple of other things I do want to dedicate more time to. There aren't enough hours in the day, especially for wages. Man, that's one thing I resent. Wasting so much of my time. So many years. Down the fucking drain.
How long was I even working on that map? Like 3 hours?
Yeah, roughly 3
hours,
hours.
yeah. Pretty quick and very simple. I think my next goal for a map is to make something that's like it's gonna be a simple like point A to point B, but I want to give it more like advanced geometry, advanced like textures, and make it a bit more well balanced.
I think balancing is a thing that's gonna come to you. Making interesting shapes should be... Don't think you should be actively thinking about. Like you'll it's not a thing you can like be taught. You have to develop a feel for it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Man, one thing that Harig told me about Captain is he's a more passive survivor. I don't know what the fuck he meant by that, because I'm over here struggling. Fighting for my life. Wait, no, yeah, stream ended. Which scenes? There we go. It's a lightly bigger game. I meant Captain depends on drones covering for him. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand now. So that's how it is, huh? Holy shit, I thought you went to sleep, Harg. The more drones, the more shield. I am in bed. Nice, good. Dream about the risk of rain too. That's the whole goal. The big goal, Risco Rain 2 collab is gonna happen. It's real, guys. It's real. We're gonna get so many Chubas on board. And then the Caravan collab is gonna come after that. Kaz, you gotta learn Caravan. I've yet to dream about Ultra Kill. Man, I've dreamt about streaming. But like, the most it was is like a top right corner of my vision covered up by Flan. Kaz, when are you gonna learn to play Caravan? Man's eating his pizza again. Man, speaking of drones, where the fuck are they? Dreaming of Flan now? Bye, Flan to see Flan. Bye, Flan to see Flan. Bye, Flan. Eat Flan. It's good stuff. Whoops. Okay, here's one drone. Hey, buddy. And then one equipment. Make it good. Let me get a vase or a vase. Or a fucking milky chrysalis. Pasty looking ass. War. Speaking of looking ass, where the fuck is the teleporter? Did it spawn? No, it didn't spawn over there. God, my grotesque little wings have retracted. Fucking hate the sound of flying insects. Beetle queen. Make like the real queen, you bitch. Nice. God, what a demanding item. Scythe. Will not accept a single run without it. Dude, out of all the greens to get consistently, of course it's gotta be fucking Scythe. Welcome back, Cass.
Hello, I'm just doing something here real quick.
Then what now? Man, is it true that shorts apparently don't do so well on Twitter? That's really unfortunate.
On Twitter, I guess. They're more popular on YouTube and TikTok.
Oh god, fuck TikTok, dude. As a VTuber and as a streamer, I've nerfed myself so many fucking times. I might not make it because I'm such a fucking hard-headed dumbass. I should consider making use of people on Fiverr. Like here. Make a highlight.
I'm gonna restart Discord really quick.
Sayonara.
I will be back.
Gonna pass out right now. That's okay, Billy. That's alright. Try not to stop breathing. And try to have a good rest. Try to dream about Ultra Kill. And you and your P ranks. Whatever the hell that means. Also yet to confirm if we are rivals. No way. Rivals? Bundle of fireworks, more like bundle of sticks. More like bundle of fuegos artificiales or some shit. God, this game is so fucking bizarre in Spanish. Because of course it's Spain Spanish. Man, the fucking knockback on this shotgun is silly. V1 and V2 kissing. Oh no, I already had one of those. I should have gotten a fucking opal. Wrong fanfic. Yes, understandable. Son of a gun. I done goofed. I should have gotten an opal. Lord only knows how many more opportunities I'll get. Hmm? How did you even see me? How did you even hit me, you motherfucker? Knock him off? Son of a bitch, he's protected. The ledge. And a bit of a... whatever the fuck you would call this. It was raised. I couldn't knock him off the fucking ledge. Skill issue. Nice. Another rusty key. What's more worth? Probably this. I mean, because that's like 10% crit for just anything, right? Blah, blah, blah. What's the prop coefficient of orbital probe? Yes. And that's only whatever the hell 5% times. What is 3/4 of 5%? We can get a rough number. 15 divided by 4. That's like
3/4? That's like
yeah, 3/4 of 5.
3.75.
I'm gonna test you right now. 5. Yes, it is. That absolutely is. You're correct. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Ask the man who's won literal national math competitions. Doubt him. No, it's pretty easy though. Like split in 5, it's like 125, 1.25 each.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Times it by 3.
What a fool I've been.
Mug. Although, please don't ask me high school math.
High school math?
That's when I got very low on my. That's when my math started failing. I lost my edge.
Kaz really fell off in high school.
They said high school was supposed to be the best time of your life. Yeah, bullshit.
Aren't you glad it's over?
Oh yeah.
God,
Feels
man.
good to be an adult.
Hell yes. Fucking hate high school, dude. I was a weird kid in high school, man. I'm glad I got better. I gained self-awareness as a human.
I was a pretty normal dude. It was just I didn't have any fun.
Great man once said, if it's not fun, why bother?
Oh yeah.
And that's applies to just anything, innit? Man, I always think it's a very what was today, Wednesday? It's not even Monday, and I was thinking very, not positive thoughts. Like, in the sense that, like, like, if anybody wants to be realistic with anybody about the VTubing, like, most people aren't gonna make it, right? And I'm most people, right? So, what the fuck am I bothering, you know?
Well, it's not like it's destined. It's just that most people are holding themselves back. The fault is not like some sort of outside force. The fault is you, a lot of times themselves.
Yes, and I can only
A lot of
imagine.
people just have to get over themselves.
Like, how do you
Like, I'm not
mean?
even saying that in really like a malicious way or just kind of like, hey, like, stop being such a kid or something like that.
Alright?
It's just that like when you get into this and you're looking for success, and in this case, I mean success as in, let's say, numbers, right?
Right.
You gotta adopt a different mindset, and you gotta think about things very differently. You may have to do things, or you may find that doing things that you won't normally do is going to be useful. Or maybe doing things that you don't like, it might be useful to you and other people. That's like one example. But some people just don't want to accept that. And even when they notice that whatever they do is, let's say, for example, not popular. Let's say someone plays old 70s era video games. Who the hell cares about the 70s? What are you going to play? Pong? Like, how many people are watching Pong gameplay, right?
Right.
But then they'll be adamant, like, hey, why do I not have 100,000 subscribers? Like, I upload every day, I edit everything properly. And even though you might tell them, like, hey, you're playing something that nobody ever watches, or you're making content that nobody ever watches, like, there's nothing wrong with Pong gameplay in of itself if you made it interesting outside of that. Like, how about you talk about how the game was made, how it's programmed? People want to watch that.
Especially with something so old.
Like I see this a lot with people who do regular Let's Plays nowadays. There's nothing wrong with doing Let's Plays, but Let's Plays are inherently outdated content. There's and they see like, oh, all these people back in the day got so many numbers off of Let's Plays. Why is it not happening to me? Well, a few reasons. One, back in the day, YouTube had a very low barrier to, not barrier to entry, but barrier to success. Because nobody was doing it. Nobody was improving on each other. Right? Everything was very low quality. And if everything is low quality looks good. Like, you had stuff that wasn't edited, you had stuff that wasn't tuned properly, etc, etc. You had stuff that was very long, but considering that was the only stuff you could find on the website, people would watch. But over time, people got better. People started editing their stuff, people started tuning their audio, people started adding like modifications to their content. So, and that's like, now that is like the bog standard. Polished stuff. Just doing regular old Let's Plays the same way people did in like 2012. Well, nobody wants to watch it anymore. Because, one, there's like better made stuff out there. Like, I think people just don't ask themselves a question of, hey, why would I want to watch this? And not why would I as in the maker of the content, but more like why would I, a theoretical audience member, would want to watch this and watch this over someone else. I've been talking for a while, but you might just get the point.
Yeah. No. Sorry, I was listening. But yeah. No. Don't ever apologize for talking, man. That's what you're here for. Haha.
But yeah, it's just that. I feel like a lot of people who get into this are just really self-centered. And I'm not saying this in a malicious way, or just a kind of like insulting way. I really don't mean it that way. What I mean is that the only thing they think about is everything from their perspective. Like they might think, hey, I like watching this content, so other people will. That's not how that works. Or they might think, hey, I liked watching this, so other people will. That's not how that works. Ultimately, if you're looking for numbers, you're trying to appeal to other people, not yourself. It helps if you like what you're making and you're appealing to yourself, but that does not always mean it's going to be popular with other people. I mean, you think about me. Who the fuck wants to talk about like Giten Megami Tensei? You guys in the audience probably have no idea what the hell this game is. Hell, most of my friends didn't even know what it is until I started ranting to them.
Been
The
one
only
hell
reason
of an
people want to watch
experience.
it is because 1, it's an obscure Megaten game. 2, it's an interesting Megaten game, and 3, whatever kind of spin I put on it. By spin, I mean I'm not just gonna post unedited gameplay of the game. I'm gonna edit it, add in some humor, segment it, cut out all the fat. Then you get the point. Add that all together, and then hey, people will actually watch the video, even though Giten is not really popular. I wouldn't have, like, honestly, I can also say this for a few other things. Like, there's this really old game I played as a kid and I really love called Empire Earth. If I just uploaded that, would people watch it? Well, no, nobody plays Empire Earth anymore. I can go on and on for examples, but that's like the main reason I feel why like most people who get into content creation are included in like the statistic of hey, most people don't succeed. Because there's nothing wrong with doing content creation for fun, but there is a problem with saying that hey, I want to focus entirely on numbers, and then you go like, I don't feel like fun and numbers are like two sides on one spectrum, but at some points you can realize that like sacrificing certain things can help, and you have to accept like the inherent limitations of what you're making. What's the best word to explain this? Unrealistic expectations. Yeah.
People's expectations are fucking bizarre.
No, I think like you see all these like YouTubers making stuff, right? Especially when you were a kid and watching YouTube, and you think, hey, I can do this too. But you're only seeing the outside part, like the finished product. You're not like you're seeing someone playing games, but did you notice that like, hey, there were jump cuts? Did you notice that the audio was tuned up? Did you notice there was music playing in the background? Extra music, by the way. Did you notice that the guy had to buy like audio equipment? Buy like a console, buy a gaming computer? Did you notice the guy had to edit, etc.? And did you notice that the guy had to market his stuff too? Like post it on Twitter, etc. Like there's all this stuff that's in the background that people don't notice. And then they realize like, hey, they think like, hey, I can do the exact same thing, post it, and then like I'll get the exact same thing as them.
Dude, you just reminded me of something really quick. Do you know Vinny Vinesauce?
Yeah.
Like a while ago, I remember this is very fucking bizarre, but like a long time ago, he put like one of his videos as an ad on YouTube. Like a whole 10-minute video. Like just one of his regular videos as an ad, like in front of other videos. That's fucking crazy. I've never seen anything like that before or since. People just take like a... There wasn't even any editing. It was the video, have you seen the Sesame Street video? Underwater adventure. The fucking corruption shit. Just that video.
Speaking of ads,
Yeah?
I remember this one video from the Spiffing Bread. He talked about like some exploit that's going on with like ads and YouTube. You can actually kill a rival creator's growth by like taking their video and turning it into an ad.
Really?
They'll get like a short burst of like views and whatever, but it will drop off heavily because it's an ad. And it's not like you can stop. It's not like they can stop you from turning into an ad. Don't quote me on this because I don't remember that's exactly how it went, but it was something like that.
It's
It was
interesting.
crazy when I saw it. But that's not how. It's not happening too much.
I'm about to pay for one of your VODs to be an ad. That sounds fucking expensive. But man, dude, imagine investing money to try to take someone else down. Like, even besides the fucking mentality behind it, it's just like, it sounds expensive. Sounds more like a waste than anything. Because I feel like the best way to spite anyone is to be successful. Man, I hate coming up with ideas and shit. Because I
Best
mean,
way to fix that: look at other people, take their ideas, twist.
yes, good artists borrow, great artists steal. Good quotes. Don't know who said it.
But don't get shameless with it though. At the very least,
Yes.
you gotta still make it your own.
Man, because every once in a while I'll get like an idea for something I want to do with Godot, and then I'll sit down with Godot for like a few days and then just like, yeah, not get on it one day and it just completely stops. All it takes is one day to not work on that thing and then you'll just be fucking out of it. Man, I hate how fucking easy it is to just fall off. Because I still, like in the back of my mind, I still wanted the fucking thing like, especially because it sounds so fucking silly, the Snow Bros thing, but with VTubers instead of, you know, video game characters.
Mm-hmm.
Son of
It
a
is kind
bitch.
of easy to flow off. Sometimes people just expect you to be on all the time.
Like Kaz.
But like after a while, you could always just consistently condition your audience to expect you at certain times, like Seth.
Yes.
How often does Seth post? Once every few months. Why did? And even then, even though we post like once every few months, why does he get like hundreds of thousands of views? Why? Because his audience knows he's going to be around every few months. If you're starting off and you stream like every day, and then suddenly you swap to like a once every week streaming schedule, well, obviously you're gonna drop off. Or if you take like a hiatus or break too, I think people just need to accept that. Just condition your audience to be used to it.
Dude, I swear to God, the VTubers trying to recover from. I don't think VTubers can recover from hiatuses if they're too fucking long.
Well, I think one thing that you can do to fix that is just don't drop off the face of the earth. Because then nowadays when people see hiatus, they think, oh, soft graduation.
God, it really is that bad nowadays, isn't it?
Because a lot of people, when they go in hiatus, unfortunately, it's because they're just burnt out. And they're straight up, and then when they come back, they realize, It's been so long, I don't feel like coming back. I might as well graduate.
Definitely a rough situation. Like, cause I was gonna ask you a moment ago. I will mean nothing by it, but remember that Otome game that we talked about?
Which one?
The one along with the book. We had two ideas at the same time, the Otome game and the book.
Oh, yeah.
And like, I mean, nobody was checking on anybody else. No one was taking accountability. That idea kind of just like, it silently fell off because like, nobody was working on it and nobody else wanted to be pressured by anybody else and nobody wanted to pressure anybody else. So nothing became of that. I still think about it every once in a while. I still think about our resident pretty boys.
Oh, the Otome game? Never mind. No, that one we actually had a conclusion. We realized we couldn't do it.
What the hell? Did you guys leave me out of that discussion or something?
No, we told you. But it was one, so I don't blame you, you forgot.
I forgot. We
The
still
book,
need...
though, well, we just heard like one update and then nothing.
Yeah, because Fish said he was going to start it. Did Fish ever turn in his pages to anybody?
Nope. Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, because I don't want to put too much pressure on Fish, because if like... I mean, like, of course, it's a lot.
I personally stopped caring. When it comes to working together on collabs or just anything with other people who are working as indies and are not like contractually obligated, it's very hard to get them motivated. Because they always have the chance, the option to just walk away. And sometimes they just don't have anything to it. They don't have anything... They don't have any skin in the game.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. We're all indies. The only problem with being an indie is that you have to do everything yourself.
Yeah, because there's so many ideas, especially with you in VC. There's so many ideas that just we run by. Like the game that you want to make, right? In Godot, Godot, whatever the fuck. Man, I don't bring it up for nothing. I earnestly at this point do really want to see something come out of it. And I feel like a fucking jackass for having expectations and not doing anything to help. And then when I do, I just like, I mean, but it's great. This fucking Doom Wand thing. I like this. I mean, because it's not nothing, you know. It's a step in the right direction. It's a skill. It's an intangible thing. It's a skill that you're gonna walk away with. Level design. And of course, you can do so much with it. You're gonna learn what works, what doesn't, how to develop a feel for balancing things. And it's something. It's great. Man, but every time I come up with a new idea, something I really want to do, each and every time I turn on the scope just a little bit, I think I'm getting better at it, because like I want to make a simple little platformer. That's it. Oh, well, it's like it's an arcade game. Have you ever seen Snow Bros?
Yeah, you showed me it.
Yeah, something like that. And there's simple little ideas and concepts. Cause like even like whenever you open up Godot, right? The first thing you get is like projects. Like open up the projects, and if you don't have one, the very first time you open it, it recommends you like take a look at demos or templates or other projects that people have made, right? And even from there, you can just pull a very simple platformer. Like you can look at all the code that went into it, which is not a lot. It does not take a lot to just get something off the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I want to do. But then, like, once you got the code down, like, the thing I'm personally very hung up on is assets. Like, a good tile map. Character design and animations. Like, well, one thing I got stuck on for a while. I mean, I think there's resources online. I'm just being fucking stubborn sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
This with the character animations, because I was doing a little the example project. I did that, and then after that, I tried to like make a little character move around on a screen, like my own little thing. But like, I couldn't get the animation to behave when I was holding two directions, like left and down, for example. I couldn't get the
Right.
fucking animations to play the way I wanted to. It just bugged out. And it looked fucking weird.
Oh, one sec.
Come on, motherfucker, it's almost dead. It's almost... son of a bitch. Get in the fucking ground. Orphans. Fuck them orphans. Yes, something good. Finally, God bless. Guitar. How much time did I spend on this fucking stage? Oh no. Nothing down here. Something down here. Chest. What's it gonna be, huh? Dude, where the fuck are the drones? Why are there no drones? Mountain shrines, no problem. Drones don't even fucking exist. There it is. 2 war banners. The good Lord blessed me with not 1 but 2 war banners. Yes, drone. Yes. This is just a, yeah, this is just a regular one. Okay, that's fucking painful. Didn't feel none too good. No, motherfucker, dude. God bless. Yeah, the glacial is down there. No, bitch. No, bitch. Fuck you. Fucking die. Right. Wait, no, no, no. What the fuck are you doing to my drone? Is it dead? No, it's still alive. Wait, no. Fuck. They've been... No, 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 no. Shit, shit, shit. He's still alive. No, no, he's fucking dead. Never mind. My man did not make it very far. Worst part, I can't even pick him up. Who's there? No, son of a bitch. It was just a stupid fucking... some useless garbage. Where the fuck did all my drones go? Everything is dead. Drones. Buddy, holy shit. As if I would leave any one of you behind. Alright. One of the runs to have made it to Sky Meadows? Certainly. Wait, wait, wait. Fall damage. Son of a bitch. Eclipse 3. I forgot. Yeah, of course Eclipse 2 is the one where I get the headset. Eclipse 3 is the one where I get fucked. Wait, no. Yeah, the projectile of the stupid elder bitch gets back the fuck, blown the fuck back by my microbots. No scrapper. And up, we got a feather. Up. My second slug. This little trooper's gonna keep me running. He's got to. Bitch. Go ahead, shoot your projectiles. If they don't get stuck on each other, then it gets into oblivion. Nice. Equipment, and what do we get? Another. How am I hitting you and doing no damage? What? How the fuck does that make any sense? Okay, I've got one fuel cell and no wax quails, so can't afford shit. Are these mine? Maybe. I mean, that thing's void touch, so probably. Thank you, microbots. Yeah, go void touch yourself, bitch. Oh, that's not a projectile. Hey, buddy. Hello, my little money maker. Open up. That's enough. Thanks, Leech Seed. Fighting the good fight. Now, where's the scrapper? Nice. Yeah. Ooh, band. Third one, I guess. We could certainly go for another. Huh? Well, now we're fucking moving. Opal. Yes. Chances of survival fucking skyrocket after... Do I even have a single ignition tank? Motherfucker. Ignition tank. Gasoline. Jesus. How have I not seen a single gasoline this whole run? Or any run. Of any time. You fucking dolt. You dumbass. You stupid buffoon. Where the fuck did it go? Heal. 8 monsters. Okay, one of them is a fucking crab. Or a lobster. Man, that thing stays stunned. Up. And... no longer stunned. Get stunned. Go ahead. Go figure out what killed you. Wait, no. Wait, what? What? Oh. It just killed the mushroom, thank God. Not one of my drones. Not one of my beloved drones. I only have, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 8 drones. I can count. I can count on them and they can count on me. Oh, you back?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you haven't died yet.
What did he mean by this?
Exactly what do you think?
You bastard. Son of a bitch, I did not need a Lepton Daisy. Yeah, it's a mystery I'm still alive. I don't even fucking blame you at this point. This game just mistreats me and I just keep coming back to it because I don't know any better.
You are a slave to your own life choices.
Precisely.
What do I do today?
More
Well, I've already
Doom
made my
Wad.
wad, so... Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock, right? Have I done it yet? Oh fuck, I haven't.
Wait, you haven't done your rep?
I haven't done my reps. And... Huh? Why am I in Unit 6?
What unit are
I
you?
can't be right. I'm supposed to be in Unit 5.
Wow, you
Oh
skipped
my-
a unit.
Yeah, that's not right. Describe my family. More space.
Go ahead, describe your family.
Personalized practice, clothes for my vacation, order food and drink. Use present tense. I already know this, but what? I'm so confused. Did it skip me? Everything behind this is gold all of a sudden. This is even my profile? Yes, it is. Yep.
You're
This is the
losing
same
it.
position I was in yesterday, so I guess I'll do it. Duolingo practice. Welcome to Press Tense 1, but first read a few tips. Oh, now they're teaching me present tense. All verb endings change depending on who's doing the action. Yo hablo, tú hablas.
Don't
él,
say the
ella.
H. Hablo. Hablas. Just ignore the H. Pretend it's not even
Yo
there.
hablo, tú hablas. Él, ella habla.
Good.
Yo hablo español. Hablo español. Tú hablas español. Yo hablo, tú hablas, él, ella habla. Tú compró una bicicleta. Yo hablo,
Drones are
él habla.
dirt.
This is weird. It's suddenly making me do a whole different thing. Did they change the Spanish course overnight?
Spanish is a totally different language while you were asleep. Or maybe Duolingo's pulling a fast one on you. It's like, hey, should have given us that money. Do you want that Duolingo gold membership or whatever bullshit?
No, I'm not paying for that.
Good. You shouldn't.
Tú pagas, ella pagas. Yo necesito, tú necesitas, él, ella necesita. Él compra manzanas. Él necesita un teléfono.
Repeat after
Yo
me,
pago,
Kaz.
ella
Yo.
paga. Hmm?
Repeat after me. Yo
Yo
no
no
voy
voy
a
a
pagar.
pagar.
I am not going to pay. I don't think Duolingo's gonna teach you how to say that.
They'll teach me the same. No, but not. I'm not gonna pay. It must have changed the course overnight. How is all the rest of this gold? That doesn't make sense.
Is it too easy for you?
It's actually gone harder and slower. La mujer bebe agua. Tú comes, ella come. Tú quieres. Yo como. Tú comes, ella come. Quiero. ¿Quieres?
Yes. Funny dog. I need to look for what happened to my fucking drones.
Yo soy. Ella es. Soy.
Soy.
Mi madre eres. Mi madre es inteligente. No eres, es.
Oh, yeah,
Estoy, estás, está. Yo tengo, yo tienes, él tiene. Yo tengo un abuelo. Ella tiene un carro.
All my drones are gone. I'm so fucking upset. Where the fuck did they actually go? Man, I think so far I've only lost one of my 3 runs, which is a good change of pace. I am actually winning. God, now if only I could play this character appropriately, I probably should win this one too. Like I was telling Harg, I play pretty much every survivor the same.
Really?
Yeah, I play everybody the way I play Bandit.
Even in other parts of the game, he cannot escape Bandit.
Bandit, my beloved. Dude, my fucking drones are gonna have a tough time. They spawn in, the first thing they see is a perfected chimera. No, 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 you're not gonna do that to me.
And there we go.
No, no, no. son
Reps
of a
are done
bitch.
for today. Who is first place? Cesar.
Cesar?
Who is second place? Who's fourth place? Dominique or Louis? Daniel Llamas, Osmar Reyes. Oh, I'm fighting actual Spaniards.
How the fuck is Cesar learning Spanish of all people?
It says he's American on his profile, so.
Come on, he's so close to death. Regular wisps don't give a fuck. These guys who inflict cripple with each hit, yes. Oh no, is that another one? Okay, yeah, that is another one. Holy shit. We're not making it off the moon. There goes half of my health. Not like I needed it.
Get an RTX 3060 or wait for the 4060? Oh, don't remind me the 4060 is being released.
No, 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 no. Fucking hell. Affected Chimera. So when the mods play through, dude, yeah, as soon as I become affiliate, I will put on some quality of life mods. Hello, Cabo. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But that's it. That's the end. You showed up right on time to see us
It's Ogre.
raid into. Oh, of course, Flan raided Dr. P. What's he doing? He's doing an art stream. Who else is on? Of course, Kankuro King is playing Tekken. You play Tekken, don't you? Kaz?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was right into Kankuro King. He used to be a regular chatter in this stream. Kankuro? Start raid. I think it looks like he just started too. Hold on, let me actually click on his fucking... Yeah, he started like a few minutes ago. Let's go ahead and say hello to Kankuro King. Everybody who stopped by the stream, thank you. Be sure to follow Kaz. He's gonna pop out the fucking Doom wads.
Next time Sin streams, I'll be popping up an even better boom wad.
Yes. Yes, it's gonna be great. Well, I can never tell if Kankuro's streaming on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, I know, it's really fucking weird, isn't it? I'll just like see Twitch and see that he's online. Anyways. Oh, thank you for being here, Kabu. Go say hello to Kankuro for me.